Hey chat, what are we doing today? Wakare salut, thank you for lurking. Didum, how you doing? Hello, hello. Fubi, how you doing? Already gone buying. Sanlako. Okay. We have a couple of things to test on PTS. Some BDs to do probably. And I think there was a website article I didn't read. Could maybe go over that one first. There was something about the veterancy system. I don't know if there's anything interesting, but... Because I think we know all of this already. Every form of PvP combat in Elsko Science is about to get more rewarding, except that you can farm the veterancy in sewers in IC. Like, you don't even have to do any PvP, you just farm the mobs there. It's kinda dumb, but I guess people can gank people farming the mobs at least. So you have to be in some PvP environment at the very least. Will be there for policing the farm zones. Yeah, I should make a video about the PV quote-unquote version of the veterancy system. Maybe raise some awareness, have all the PVers go there, and then you have finally some PvP noise in sewers in particular. Or maybe someone made a video already, I don't know. Ranks from 1 to 100. You progress fastest by earning AP. Earning XP while completing quests and slaying monsters in Jodel or its capital will still move you up the ranks. Also in IC. PP seasons are distinct from the seasonal content cadence for the game overall, and veterans ranks will be reset roughly every 6 months, allowing you to claim the rewards for a 630-day serial campaigns, depending on batch cycle timing in relation to campaign ending timings. Okay. Don't even remember when I got the last Cyrodiil campaign rewards. Haven't been there in ages. Season resets, your rank returns to 1. Temporary titles, oh, they're temporary. Okay. Go away, but you will keep all the other rewards you earned. Get a whole new badge to strive for. Okay, I don't know about the titles being temporary. Not sure how I feel about that one. There should be like a unique title that you get if you get the max rank or something. Oh, some of them are permanent. Kane, how you doing? Girant, hello. Time for your morning coffee. I got some as well. So you get trade bars, makes sense. Some of the weapons are pretty cool. I previewed those on PTS. I didn't check the skill styles. Live stream they said the later titles are perma. Okay, that's good. Temporary PP titles are actually good. What is that for Arvinas? Only perma titles are those who reach rank 1. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be, I think. That's a good format if they copy them. It's gonna be fun collecting all of them. Although it's not really related to how well you play, it's related to how much you play. Apparently it's not gonna be too difficult. Unlock new loadout. Okay, the events and stuff, these loadout things completely ruined it. So now you have everyone with Invis and everyone with Giga Mobility, and not ideal. They learned nothing from subclassing, I guess. The Vukatsu, ranks for ranked 4v4 BGs with the Guild Wars 2 equivalent of Gizmo for rank 1 to 4. Yep, I mean I'll take anything at this point. Just give me ranked PvP. I mean, this is a reason to log in, the seasonal progression thing. You want to max out your progression, get all the titles and skill stars and whatnot. Lots of people will log in just for that. So it is something, but it's still not what people are really asking for, which is the actual ranked PvP and like ladder climb and ranks, and proper matchmaking is good for new players as well. Oh, that's it. That's the article. But it's a good first step, the veterancy system. I just hope it's not the last step. I hope there's not like, okay, there we go. We gave people all they wanted, and now we move on and just release PvE stuff, and that's what I worry about. But yeah, we can log in. Get up on the BTS first. I want to check something. Can be like Tom's, you knock it out in like a month at most, and then that's it. Yeah, that's what I also worry about. It's gonna be too easy. Got Vengeance at least, and they turned it into a subclass mess basically with the loadout skills. Tried some Plar builds on BTS, have like the tiniest hope for next patch. But what did you try them against? If you did duels, or... Cause you can get decent damage on the dummy actually with the status mythic. On the skeleton dummy. Hey Davko, how you doing? Think we ever see a 1v1 BG, like Q4 dual strength. We should have something like that. We absolutely should have something like that, because a lot of people, especially new players, how do they practice PP? By dueling. How do they find duels? By going to a duel spot. What do they find at the duel spot? Just sweats who played the game for tens of thousands of hours. You start dueling those people, you get immediately like just giga demoralized by how much of a like curb stomp it's gonna be if you fight those people, and you're new at the game. Like it's not really. I can't imagine it being a fun experience. Asaka, how you doing? Tank range spawn expats. Yeah, I mean it's automatically gonna be a tank if you have the class mastery, right? Okay, I want to test something. It's probably as close to God mode as you can get in this game. You can probably already guess what we're gonna do here. It's gonna be 2 heavy. It's gonna be 4 heavy, 1 medium, 2 light. This can't be reinforced, still has to be infused. The Hometown Heroes, I didn't try to stage mythic, but I think and hope Sus is gonna delete it somehow. I wouldn't expect anything anytime soon. Because next patch is gonna lock down already, so it's probably update 51 if they do anything. Wait, where's the jewelry? Okay, I guess there's no jewelry. Just have to get a trainee one. And we change a couple of things. Rustblar setup 2, which is somewhat promising. Wait, Rustblar, like Rush of Agony? We'll nerf it for Warden rework. Probably, or just because they don't have time to make like proper changes to it. So we probably have to deal with it next patch still. The Aces, how you doing? Nerf it for Warden with PR? Yes, but they already released the last BTS patch, so when do they ever balance things in between the patches? Never, right? Unless there's something completely broken that just crashes the game or something. It's not gonna happen. We get to 150, 50% versus players. I kind of wish they just redesign it entirely, instead of making it like meh against everything, because that's not ideal either. Actually, I should have stem region, right? At least one stem region. Probably more of a problem than Team Exostain. Magica, 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 Magica. Try a ton of stuff on Blars. This mythic is the only thing keeping Blars doing decent damage. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, you also get one weapon spell in a line from Physique, and more damage than Alphic. And the regions. Which at this point is like plus 20% regen, because we have almost no regen. Not Overload. Yeah, but I don't know. I kinda like and don't like Overload. The problem with Overload is that very often with the mythic you have to turn it off, because otherwise you lose your status damage, right? And you spend a global turning it off. Or it doesn't turn off and then you lose your damage. It's very clunky. So you activate it and maybe someone's about to die, but oh, your overload is about to run out, you have to click the overload. Maybe go to backpaw to click it even. And then, well, you don't get a kill, I guess. That's a bit clunky. Unleash LS Templar pretty much. Or have to unleash LSS. Yeah, that's what I would do on the melee one. On range you can spam LSS and off the line. It doesn't matter what you do, won't kill Max Magica Swords next patch. I mean, you'll kill the bad ones. Unless they're in IC, I guess, because 35k health. Or 40k with the DDF stacked. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. So every other class is better than Blara. Hello, Nightblade? No, Nightblade's not better. You're crazy. Nightblade is incredibly ass. Templar gets good tankiness at least. Okay, let's say 17k shield without the DDF or Major Vitality. OP Sork, Decay or Sork Werewolf next bats. OP Sork, Decay or... yeah, pretty much I think. I would say Warden, but Warden has a lot of issues with the survivability, I think. Your burst heal is 7k on average. As a Warden with all of the stage dots on you. So you have full value from the class mastery. Okay, let's see, 21 stacks, we get... Wait, what is going on? Am I missing something? Okay, there we go, 20k shield. Just took some damage, I guess. It's only a little bit more than the Alphic. We only have 2k more max magicka. We have 2k more max magicka, but a lot more armor. It's gonna be... Wait, not even that much more. I think like 2k more armor, something like that. Vampult, you could Vampult, but I think at this point you're better off with something like Warhorn. Better uptime. Don't have to go Vamp. But yeah, you have 40k health and 20k shield on top of that. Infinite sustain. How much weapon damage? Weapon spell damage. It's not fully buffed. It's like 60k worth of stats to get through. Oh, and you have crazy stam too, so you can just roll forever, because you get 2% back from any ability cast, right? Like, look at my stam bar, it just goes back to full, basically. Let's see how fast can we kill the boss here. It's a good test, I think. I mean, it's kind of melting. Almost exact same damage running Unleashed in the old double charged and Rocks Unleashed rallying back part lightning stuff charged. But you get one extra status with double. It really depends on the target. If you test it on dummy, you probably overpen if you have mazes. Man, it's so clunky on PTS. This would already be dead on live, I think. You do still run out of magicka though somehow. I think it's because we have more heavy pieces now. I had 4 light previously, I had no issues with the sustain. Now it's 4 heavy. So maybe I should be 4 light on this still. Don't think you lose too much. So do the it's divines, unfortunately. Guess one more light piece at least. You can always get back the magicka by dodge rolling too, but so this gets major force as well for 10 seconds. Let's get the DDF stacks first. Hey Oko, how you doing? And Ariuska, hello. If it's first time in months, see, it's the first thing you see sad times. They're memeing. That is really bad on BTS, unfortunately. Like the class masteries are not super amazing for PvP. Okay. Wait, that was... Oh, okay, this was some bubble when I guessed it. Don't know what the bubble was. So, what, 21k sale? 21.6k? Yeah. Doing 30k non-crit ranks. Some player that would be 15k if they had no CPs and mitigation. For that build you could scribe this bumble to physical damage. Maybe, but... Not sure, you would be spending a lot of time on that. Oh, wanna see how much we can streak? Let's see if we can do a full lap here, without even resetting the streak cost. Okay, not quite. It's 9 streaks. And then if you want the Magicka back, you can always dodge a little bit. Boys, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. 15 months. Let's take a quick numerical tweak in its code. Still fingers crossed they never do that. I've never seen them do that. Where like something's a bit too strong and they... In an incremental patch they would nerf it. Like, I don't think they have the capacity to do that. Oh, right. Can't even queue out. Wait, how do you get out of IC? There's only one IC. Run back to base, I guess.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Have some AI music. Thank you for the sub sticks. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Lancer.
Wild Unleashed towards Sarst. Rocks Unleashed rallying back bar lighting stuff Sarst. No, you should have more damage with Wild Unleashed. And rallying.
It was supposed to be meta. It was supposed to be god tier. But in the field it feels so ass I'm chasing it.
Wait, what are these lyrics?
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
It's just cardio. Until I look at the chat. And I see that name.
Do you have Vampire? I could test that.
RB is leading this
train. Just put in max shield size.
It starts to hum. I'm not alone anymore.
Two class will be as but TK's Rock and Werewolf because they have mobility. In open world, yeah. In open world. Maybe on Nightblade you can play some kind of bomber with Soul Cleaver, providing more damage to Tether and well everything. You just try to build burst, but there's some 50k health werewolf that just shrugs it off basically.
Is thick and deep, Lancer progress put to sleep. Enemies run, they flee the fight. Running cardio through the night. Build is broken, stats are wrong. Playing sad and lonely.
What is this song?
Chad wakes up, Mr. KSO fills the cup, the skill bar lights the
Okay, I'm gonna add lots of words because of these lyrics, but you have to stop and listen.
Mr. KSO in the house. Decimal.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Play the card.
And some of these are so good.
When duo is online.
Doing with that much Stelvar on you. Oh, I wish I had this much Stelvar. Actually need to farm it on live. It's only 50k.
Unadulterated Tamriel magic.
With 100k Telvar? No.
Time.
We have 1 billion
minutes.
Telvar. 1,017,285.
Let's hit it.
Yeah. I was farming a bit of Telvar last night and thought I'd do a fun little challenge and we'd run around Icy a bit.
Theory crafted made of gold. Story of the legends told. When SO watches I don't miss. Just a targeted day to kiss. Dominating EU zone. Sitting on the twilight throne.
When Ice Heart Arctic Blast Warden with Signet. Have you tried Nuatak? Nuatak's better than Ice Heart, 100%. Looks chilled on everything.
Keep the train moving, that's the deal.
Time remaining. One.
Could you die? True, that's a bit faster. Have the vampire thing. No, it's in consumables, right?
Up.
Actually, we try vampire first and then we die. Where's this build? It's a PTS special.
It's fading.
It's probably as close to God mode as you can get. Next batch in IC.
Time is running out.
Mr. K is drifting. The lance is set. Goes on cooldown.
There is only 12
Public Telvar
seconds
server,
left.
yes. That we're running 1 billion on live server? No. If only. I think you do the MS one actually. The other one makes all of sense too, but...
The hype train has successfully reached
Oh.
its destination.
Thank you for the support, guys. What do we get? Fish? I'll take it, I guess. Okay, we need to build up the DDF again. Why am I looting this? Why am I looting anything on BTS? Do you have any stage effect build with new mythic on live? Plenty of them. On BTS, the Warden werewolves run stage mythic. I uploaded a video yesterday actually. The Range Mac player has the stage mythic. Do we have the DDF fit too? Okay. Let's see what kind of shield size do we get? 24k, decent. And 23.8. Frag is at 30.8k tulip. I think spam ball was like 20k. Okay, I guess we run back. Is anyone on BTS online? No. Oh, there was one other thing. 'Cause you can play this as support too. There's some pretty broken shit with this passive. So if you want to play a Max Magica support Zork, I probably shouldn't be showing this, but there's a funny little thing with the well, a couple of funny little things. One with the Seek passive. Wait, this would be precog. One with this, it turns out that the passive procs it. So if I just hold block here, look at my health bar. You refresh the shield every time. It's not a big shield though, 4.5. Still tulip on that 4.7k shield. Wait, did they fix it? It's kinda instantly gone. No, they didn't. You can stab block and get a free shield. But the way it works on support builds, you just kill this really quick or somehow get rid of it. Have the Demas passive now. Nah, it's gonna take forever without font of power. Let me out. God damn it. Guess we have to kill it. Or die to it, but I don't know which is faster. PTS doesn't have Warden request changes yet, does it? No, that's update 51. Which we get the PTS for in July 8th, I think it was. They announced the next PTS already. Be the Warden update, and I don't know what else they do on that one. There's probably some weapon rework, hopefully. Maybe bow rework would be nice. Okay, so the way you play this as a support build with this passive, because it scales based on max magic as well, the damage shield you get. So there's one way to proc it, right? You just tap block with the Seek passive, but the other way is to just run Banner. Let me actually find some NPCs or something. So you get it's like basically plus 8k max health. So you always have the shield on you, and it refreshes every 3 seconds. No, it doesn't work on NPCs. But if you play a support Zork, you can have this. You can have contingency scaling based on max magica. That's a 9k shield on everyone that you hit with Conti, on top of the 7k shield. It's like an auto shield every 3 seconds. Without any input from you. Let me actually find some mobs again. I shouldn't have cast Hurricane, because they will die to it. Not Orange Houden. How much weapon spell mass you get from Zork passive with this magic? So with the normal build, without Impair Physique, you get 38%. I think on with Impair Physique you get 39 or 40% or something like that. Yeah, they just died to Hurricane almost. But yeah, I could just go get some coffee. Or just you stand here, you will never die, you get 7k shield every 3 seconds. Because you have the what's called War Mage's defense every 3 seconds, and that's 1.8k, and then you get the Sphere of Influence on top of that. If you were to tap block, you get the shield with that. Oh, scamp. In between you can just do that as well, because why not? And then you'd have the Contian. Contian, not sure what else you would run on this. So you have to play pure sword, right? You could run mines. I think mines also proc the shield. When you step on the mines, you get the heal mines, I mean. You get a damage shield, and the damage shield gives you the sphere of influence. It doesn't stack with itself, but it's kinda ridiculous, as you can see. I mean, it probably have Harent as well. You should run maybe Conti here, banner both bars, Hurricane, Aegis, Power Surge, not Crit Surge, and something is of the LSS. Maybe just Men Wounds or the other move. So you can heal with the lights and heavies. That could be one option. Next patch is going to be even more cheese fest. Yes. But there's going to be more variety of cheese than before. So it's going to be like, instead of having like just one big wheel of Emmental or whatever the fuck, you have a whole ass like cheese platter to choose from. Let's get the buff for using a literal ice stuff on the frost class. You can. I got more damage out of lightning stuff, but if you run threats of war, then you want the ice stuff, I think. Because then you also proc shield every light attack on your front bar. Not sure which one is better. Pretty sure the lightning stuff version is more damage on average, but it tests both. Yeah, I can check some stats here. Let's get out of here. The shield looks cool, at least. This is the class mastery shield. The little bubbles. You could make a max health version of this as well. Imagine this plus something like Hatchling Cell and just have non-stop damage shields. If you build for like 60k health or something, you get the same tooltip on the shield. So 15% of your max health or max magic. So damage-wise, when we actually all the buffs and whatnot, we get 74k Magicka, or max Magicka there at some point. Ah, that's with the Vampole, right? No, it's without Vampole. Well then. There's the Noon attack, 6.8k spell damage, 69k Magicka. I guess I did have Warhorn or something if I got to 74k. Ah yeah, it's with the Warhorn. Makes sense. The Vampult got us to... this was remember we talked Stamp Shock build for next patch. Wrecking Blow, Gotif, Beacon. What do you think about 5 Yokeda, 5 core with wait, why Yokeda? One of your crits should be insane. Are we talking about the same Yokeda that stacks up when you do melee damage and has 5-second duration? It's like crit sense. You mean advancing Yokeda? It's not really a good PvP set. Ooh, 82k Magicka here. I didn't proc my glyphs and whatnot though. Pelmess only 6k there. How much is this? 82 divided by 1750. It's 46% modifier on weapons elements. But yeah, the shield was only like 24k, something like that. Kinda meh. We hope Blar works out. Want to stick with one tune. Worst case can raise one of your 8 sword cards. So what I have on Blar. I saw the damage here first. I just switch back to the non-icy setup, which is slightly less strong. You basically get the same damage, but not the max health or the max stam. Very easy to switch between support and damage on this though. We should probably stack up the DDF first. Just do a quick skeleton dummy nuke and can compare the blood to the Sork here. Sork that gets 6k plus spell damage and almost 70k magical. It should be lead mod. Wow. Guys are trying to sabotage my channel, I see. I see. What does the lead mod even do? And should I do that just so you can stop spamming that? I'm gonna be careful not to give the Doom too much power. Okay, we have DTF, we have the Upper Class Mastery. I will do this without all this. Kinda unlucky with the frag box there. So you can see we're doing only 38, like 40k-ish, something like that. With terrible frag log. It's 38k, 40k. Like right now it is less than Werewolf. Despite the crazy stats that we get. So without all it though. On Werewolf I did use the Rampage when I tested. But this is a burst build. Oh, else end it there, I guess. Kinda unlucky with the frags, but it's 35k. That's nothing too special. Wait, why 65k? I fuck up something? I did fuck up something. But it doesn't affect our damage really. Wait, no, why is the magic only 65k? I was missing the 2-piece trainee, okay. No, it does affect our damage a bit. Never mind. Okay, let's use one ulti. One ulti we got to 44k. Okay, 40k. It's like 40k is on average. What we get on this one? And I can sort the Plar. Those get similar damage. With 38k max health and 30k armor or something like that. This orc also has 30k armor, by the way, with the armor pots. Without buffs, orc is nearly on par with DK as their class. Yeah, it's always hilarious to see people complain about Polar. A good place, I think. Also had a very bad build. I can change stuff on this still. I'd like to keep the Lancer though. I think the Lancer is very... or has good potential, let's say. Maybe do Unleashed with it instead though. Three Quinset is better than Ulfic. No, you don't need regen at all. You have infinite sustain on Sork. The Classmaster gives you 2% of your max magicka back. Every ability cast, every dodge solo even. You do not want to build around sustain at all. Just max magicka. Ratson. Oh wait, no, we need the Lancer. So Lancer says, I guess. Keep the Watersun back bar. Maybe you want to double bar the Lancer, so you proc the circle on back bar as well. When you proc Burning Light, if you're on back bar when Burning Light procs, then you have to wait until you have the next Burning Light. So I think this is actually a double bar set. For that reason. So we have to do it like this. So Lancer here and maybe we have too much Unleashed now. A Smugma then, I guess. Bit of sustain. And Lancer Gloves. Jaisrek, how you doing? Is the infinite sustain for Stamp Shock also? Yes. See them run Dugtail still. Only if they don't know what they're doing. I think I've probably seen the same clickbaits on YouTube. You absolutely do not need to run Dugtail. You can play without Dugtail on live even, and I think Sork is better without it. Sustain is tricky, but it's doable. On PTS, if you run Dugtail, you're straight up trolling. You're basically using the skill only for 5% damage done buff with a cast time. It's not further partial. Okay, so this should be, on the dummy it should be good damage. Oh, also we can't use ulti on this, but should be fine. Viable max hook on the PTS? I did, yes. I was on it earlier. Can show it again after this, but... Did I block the unlaced? No, I didn't. I hate PTS. So how much damage are we doing? 40k. So the same damage as on the Sork earlier. And roughly the same damage as on like Werewolf and other builds I have on PTS. So I won't write off Templar yet. If you have the right setup. Because I think... I tried some other ones and the damage was terrible. But this kinda feels decent. Kinda feels decent damage-wise. You see how often the Lancer procs, right? You get weapon spell mass from the proc if you manage to land it, but I need to test this in BDs and actual content. Not just on dummy. It is very clunky, you have to do damage with an Aeric Spear ability while inside the circle. So you need to proc it and then toppling, and I think that should work, right? We see the circle, just need the Burning Light to proc. Oh, it procs on you. Okay, well that's a problem. Maybe I don't want to double bar it in that case. Test on live? Yeah, but on live it's a lot worse. Because you don't have 10-second duration on the weapon spell damage. It's almost double the duration that you have on live. You have 6 seconds on that. And the proc itself, I think they buff the damage on BTS. You could buff it with this passive, but this passive is terrible. The Judgment's brand. Keep in mind that 40k DPS on the Skeleton Dummy is with 37k max health. And if you buff up, I guess the resistance are not super high. Wait, why? Ooh, I guess we dropped too many heavy pieces. Okay, so the build is not tanky, but it could be. It's like high max health, big heals, but not a lot of armor. But you could go heavy, I guess, on the Magma Incarnate at least. It's not gonna make a huge difference though. You also have, I think, Serpent Mundus on this. Yes, because you need that for sustain. The heals, if you want to see the heals, they are pretty decent, as you can see. It's 3.6k from the Class Mastery, 4k on the back bar, I guess. It's the Rune Heal 1.1, and Rune Heal was usually like 20% on live. You get more healing from the Class Mastery than you do from Vigor. That's Vigor tick, 3.2k, the Class Mastery is 3.6. Kinda put things into perspective. Also, you broke it with the barrage as well, I think. I don't know if it can crit though. I haven't seen a crit yet. Rune can crit, but I don't know if the class mastery can. It doesn't seem like it. Still really good heals. I'll show the max hook here. Oh, also the... oops, there goes ulti. Again, the reason why this works is the status box. You always, when you proc the Lancer, you also proc Sundered. That's 10 Sundered procs. Which would be 2% damage. So damage-wise you gain 8.5 and 300 weapon spell damage from Lancer. Plus burst, it's your highest burst skill actually. No, burst, what do you call it? Burst proc. Jabs are doing 8.7, so that's actually more damage than jabs. Or about the same. 24k. It's like one global, you get double damage. If you don't count the Sundered. If you count the Sundered, then jabs do like twice the damage, but... 40% from stage effects there. So I'll show this orc here again for Jacerik. Should go armor pots on your max magic orc, by the way, if you have... Yeah, it's armor pots. I just didn't use them there. You get 30k resistance with them. I think I have them here, yep. I saw the damage shield earlier, but you get 20k shields in PvP with this build, and resistance is spell resistance 30.2, physical was 27.3. So it's not exactly 30k for physical resistance, but close to it at least. Oh, I think it was, but I changed the CP. No, I still have fortified, actually. Never mind. It should probably be relentlessness though, I think. Because we don't stack that much armor. So I think the major protection is worth more. You only really should be dying if you get CC'd. If you get CC'd when your shield is down, you can die. You like forget to refresh it. Yeah, the reason why this works, you have infinite sustain, 1300 magicka every time you cast an ability, 400 stamina back, and you have the 38% spell damage from your other passive. And 67k magicka, so pretty good burst damage. There's gonna be some weakness to this build though, because you don't have any dot damage really. You have Elesa status effects and that's pretty much it. Other than that, everything else can be blocked. And dodge also. You're gonna rely on being able to burst people when they're not blocking, so if someone's like super high health or mitigations and they play something with infinite sustain next patch, then you probably will have some trouble killing them, but they should also have trouble killing you, because you can streak away and they can't catch up to you. Ever. In duels this is probably a little bit weaker, because in duels you can't do this, you can't double streak without streaking out of the duel radius. And you kinda need to do that to get out of gap close range. You get the streak stun and then you streak again, you're outside of the... outside of any gap close range, you wanna stay at like 25 to 30 meters usually. Because all of your abilities have more range than the gap closers. Which you can do in duels. You can do it in open world. If you're guiding people. You stay on that zone where people can't really gap close you, but you can do damage to them. That's your plan. And any ranged battle you should win with this build, I think. Apart from against Wardens. So Wardens do have Crystal Slab. Sometimes. But yeah. Anything else you guys want to see on PTS? Do we hop on live next, or... I just want to show this orc today, the support idea especially. Beat you, how you doing? Hello, hello. Lar has some potential. The Necro is just a troll tank. I think I showed it last stream. Hey, Pelican, how you doing? Hello, hello. On the PTS right now. I can show you the werewolf. The one with the Gotif. Stamsock? It's a Stamsock as well. I don't really have the build set up though for normal Stamsock. Where's the most OP DK build right now on PTS? I think Vibrant Rally. Vibrant Rally, Marcelloc or Baylock, one of the two. DDF, and you go max health, Heart of Flame. And just abuse the shit out of the Giga broken heals on the Heart of Flame. And the dodge sustain. Because I think you want to be dodging a lot next patch. But if you want, sure, if you're available, can test things out. Which build do you want to fight? The Max Shock? Can polish stalemate with that. Possibly, if I play it right, but it is direct damage only. I can't really do much against the werewolf block, I think. With the next Pelican video, or rip. To get eaten, I can play the werewolf too. What do I have here? So I had bow because this is for open world. If you get the expedition, should be super beneficial. And just a lot of stem sustain for rolling. Oh no, we're in a group with anime boobs. I'll put on you. Oh wait, I wanna test something first though. So this gets... if Feral Guardian is active, so this is not reduced by the mini Avus from Backleader, right? Shouldn't get affected. But I guess this one does, because it's a permanent pet. I see, okay, I'll put on you. Maybe the other morph is worth on Zork then. To lose the major bot though. Should be the right bots. Not sure though. A lot of well fitted. Ein Abo-Fight. I mean, look at the resources. It is poly stalemate, unless I fuck up. You just have infinite sustain basically. And the Magicka you can turn into stam as well. We'll use the pot here. And every dot soul is a burst heal on this. Yeah, it's kinda broken. It's kinda broken if you look at the resource pools on this. Appeared too early there. It doesn't matter if I dodge soul into a CC, because you always heal before that. So you should still dodge soul even if you know that you're gonna get feared. On this build. And I think you also get a heal when you break free, right? The stroke mastery balance like that. Yeah, it's a stalemate. Making a troll tank even a werewolf. I mean, werewolf naturally is a troll tank, right? Kind of, except that you have crazy amount of damage too. $23.7, got if 8%. But every time I dodge soul, average heal 2.3 plus 2.6, so I get 5k heal. And then you have the actual burst heal as well. And you have infinite sustain. Because we have quite a stam pool as well. We get 2% of that back. High skill 4 gameplay. Yeah, I mean... We have 6.5k HPS. Will take a lot more damage, yep. Yeah, it should be super good for open world. Lycanthrophrex, wanna bet this is a werewolf? Yeah, I need to also practice this a lot more. Some Elite Torque, or someone linked Elite Torque might satisfy. I don't know why this happens on PTS. Next up an entire essay to me in DM accusing me of cheating. Not Lycanthrope Raids, another guy. Oh. Do you not know him? Rank 1 werewolf? Oh, I have no clue. Rose, how you doing? Also, I'm very bad at this setup. As well, I didn't combo any Gotif, but... You could try to, on this one, you could try to combo the Gotif with the Fear at the right time, and that's kind of your game plan, I guess. Trying to land that burst with the Pve spammable. Static reverb only 1.4. I could try the other move, see if it's playable. Because I don't think we have major berserk, right? You're rolling, not really blocking. Well, you do block, but... Maybe the other move could be worth it. Even though they nerfed the bleed. Just to make static reverb a bit better. As is it? Could get this a bit higher. Can sustain form also, as the wolves can't. Oh, right, it becomes more expensive, I guess. It does box sundered very often. The other one is a lot more damage though, but I mean, I can try it, see if it works on this, but you're probably right. Also, let me check if I have the... I do have the ulti. Seems about right. I could also go for the other move of the heal, but it's bully trolling. So we're down a major plot at the moment. There's the gold if you can see it drop, him drop quite low there, like below 50%, but it's not gonna be enough here, I think. There's no shot. And we are squishy here. Look easier to die if I make a mistake now. I was gonna fear into the... But I can just dodge all heal here. Can get CC'd here, but we have the break free heal. Not sure if I get the dodge all off there, so we just go for the bulk heal there. The heal is very broken. I'm taking noticeably more damage, by the way, holy shit. But maybe open world we can run to them off. You just want more damage and kill things faster. It's the gold leaf burst, but it's not quite enough. There's one way to get more damage, which is the other move of the heal still, like we could get plus 12% from that. But pretty sure you don't have enough healing of that. Can get CC'd here in a moment, I think. Yep, there's the CC. I have a lot of stam. Okay, rip. Yeah, you can survive with the move, I think. I think I do less damage to... Yeah, 2.7. Static reverb went up a little bit, but... 5% and 1.4. No, 6.3 and 5%, so we get 4% damage basically. This one's 13.4 though, the bleed. It's pretty decent still. But... Sound that goes from 3.8 to 11.2. So the reason the back leader is so strong is the status mythic. Just look at the sounded difference here. 23 procs and 83 procs. That's ridiculous. Bit from bow is honestly OP. Yeah, especially for open world, I think it's gonna be way better. Yeah, the wolves box under it a lot. So you can't run the berserker, I think. At least in duels, but maybe open world. So I think you... Let me check the damage here actually. $700 on average, still 700, so the dot damage is about the same. 2.3, I mean, you gain the major berserk basically. Quotif, no crit, 3.8. 1 crit, 4.6. So yeah, that's a leader angle, I guess, every time. It was mostly because of the status mythic, I think. Nice if we can find a way to make the shield passive work on werewolf. It's high HP for the shield. Yeah, but I don't... Does the cliff work? The shield cliff. So you could have infused weapon in that case. Get like some mini shield that then procs the passive, but... I don't know if there's any other way to get it. You could use this one if you go for medium wave every time, but that's a bit clunky. Have to always do medium. Not often to make it good. Yeah, it does have the 10-second cooldown, right? Also Rain, how you doing? Both fairies. I think you can get down to like... Maybe Torux you could get it down to reasonable cooldown, but... Let me try the Sork. I don't think I can do much with the Sork here though. In a duel. But I wonder if I can tank that with the Hardened Ward. Very squishy though, compared to the werewolf. I think. There's no imbalance on. This was slot 3 Bloodthirsty, I mean whatever you prefer. Oh, also I think you added me, right? I didn't accept yet. Magma Unleashed Lancer 151 reinforced 5 impen. Yes, just reinforced and impen. Reinforced on the heavy pieces and impen on the rest. Because I don't think you need the like Velvet or anything on Plar. Oh, oops, not the OT. Not sure if you can even outrange that. I sent to build up my DDF too. Almost got CC'd here and I can't break free on BTS. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can fight that in duel. Open world you streak twice in the other direction, you get out of the gap close range. But here I just die to first CC basically. Shield doesn't last too long either. Yeah, I don't think this works in duels against werewolf. Could try the decay. I think decay should be able to tank quite a bit. Shrimpo with the watch trick. Thank you for watching the streams. Serpent for sustain on the Polar, yes. You are going to need that. I forgot to check the damage, but didn't get to do any frag procs there. I think the curse hit kinda hard. Stop paint now, so it feels like a buffet patch. I mean, you can try. Should be alright. Same build as I have on live, except with Lancer instead of the build. I was with Nibene at the moment, but supposed to run. I think either Baylog or Maselog. We can try Maselog. The Maselog on PTS is probably not the most fun experience. But itself better on werewolf. Was not bad since it's always loaded. Yeah, if you go for a monster set, then I guess it's the best option. Of the pen, because you can be lacking pen without the dual passive. The 6k pen should be more than enough. I mean, I get. I'm not sure if I used the pot there on the. I probably should have used the pot. I get 30k on the shock there. Actually, wouldn't have made a difference. It's just over pen. Okay, I'll just make it a bit more of a dueling setup, I guess. If I can, I'm not sure if I can. If I drop the chain, then maybe I can have a CC. I think you do fossilize, not shattering. Confuse the Warden Werewolf slow sustain. Feel fun when you're back on Zork Wolf. It's infinite sustain. I was 100% resource the entire time. Some geek got broken. I think I should have the right CPs, but maybe wrong bots here. Okay, that is a lot of damage still. Kind of fucked up my sustain there. I'm just dead on rip. I did have a leap there. Don't need that in duel. Do max health, I guess. And I think I need some def CP. Except I can't really change anything. And I forgot to change the bots again. Rip. You're like instantly out of stam if you try to block against the werewolf. It's interesting. Yeah, rip. I can't do anything here. It takes too long to CC break. That's why I can't test anything on PTS. Unless I make some giga tanky build, it doesn't have to care about the like being able to CC break heal. You can try the Nibene, it's not like I broke the mouse lock there at all. Wolf seems fine. Yeah, but also I can't play on PTS, like it's just way too fucking delayed, everything. Might be resist, oh right, let me change the... I don't even have the potions. Need to go craft them. Seems fair. What's up, Sword Crowd? No, I was very strong, but I wouldn't take any, like, based on what I do on BTS, just ignore everything I lose to everyone on BTS. Because I can't play here. Unless I have some, like, giga troll tank build with infinite sustain and whatnot. Like, I can properly test anything here. Still meant when you been on Werewolf too? Yes, because the Werewolf has infinite sustain and I use spam dot soul. On this one I hold block for 1 second and you see what happens to my stam, right? One for you to do the Avu achievements next patch. Yeah, it's very strong. Especially in duels. I think Sork Werewolf also in open world should be super strong. Okay, so I have the armor bots. I don't know if they're gonna help though. So I mostly suffer from the sustain issue. Can leap there, get the resource back for a moment. Also I have the wrong CP actually, because I have major bot from the Harden home, but... Okay, I couldn't boss swap there, and now I'm fucked. Yeah, you just run out of resource if you miss one heal. Classmaster's active wall Avu? Yes, that's why Warden Werewolf gets so much damage from the TT 1600 that you get from the Classmaster. Any schedule when you will work out the boss orc? I mean, I have one in mind for next patch, but didn't set it up yet. Yeah, I don't need that one because I have the major blood. Don't know what would help here though. I have 0 sustain whatsoever. Angry Panda, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So if like fortified is gonna make a huge difference there. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hello. Protect Film Blar? No, I had Triune on Blar, because you wanna stack the max health for the max heals. The Blar Classmaster is kinda strong. But there's some builds I entirely cannot play, like literally can't play on PTS. Like for example, the Necro, if I try to place the Graveyard, on the Necro build I can't, it just gets stuck. I lose 2 or 3 globals every time. Some 8k DPS. Okay, we have a little bit more tankiness, but again, it's a sustain issue really. Yeah, no, this does not work. I need different attributes if I wanna tank that, I think. I'll maybe drop the max health and just go max stam or something. Because I can sustain the rolling and the blocking. Which means that the Heart of Flame is gonna be a dog set though. If I do that. Because right now it's healing for more than Vigor, but... Low HP, high resist. Yeah, but they're gonna do less damage than I think. What do I have on this? 30k resistances, 42k health. Can't hear half the talk you say music is too loud. Wait, is it? It's supposed to be, there's supposed to be audio ducking, but not sure if it's working. It is working. I can lower the volume, I guess a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I didn't know it was too loud. I think the fossil is completely pointless. It's just like freezes immunity. The problem is that you drop the block with the fear. I can't see the break on BTS to heal up before I take a lot of damage. Or this big roll, for example. So even if I drop the health and go max armor, and just block a lot more with more max stam, it's not gonna make a difference, I think. Because I just can't on BTS. I can't do things I can do on live. Or on like normal ping. But I can try the... can try that. I should have more stam, but probably running out of magical. Even though I'm hiding. Ilde. This means back to the Automorph, back to stam attributes. Maybe Heart of Flame is still decent. Hopefully. Not sure about Fossilizes CC though. could run 2/8s and use the 2/8 stun, but means no blocking, or I just rely on leap for CC. Get a bit more healing with burning embers, for example. It's kind of what I did for dueling previously. Get the embers and well, it was onslaught without the dragonfire, but I think you need to do dragonfire this patch. Need to stack up the wildfire, which was only 6.6 because we didn't stack it. Firebrand 8%. Didn't do any fire burst either. Just no window for it. Then I guess this should be a sword on board, but if I run out of magic I have no way to get it back. We should have more dodge souls now, at the very least. Or did I have to land with 250 ping, it's just RNG, yep. You need to basically play a build that's tanky enough to survive a like slow CC break. So the werewolf could do that, this build, I don't know if it can, even if I change things. Because even if you do manage to survive it, it's gonna eat up your resources a lot. If you CC break very slowly. You're stuck on defense, I guess we got there, but holding block as well. It just doesn't work. I think the max health was also better. You still run out of resources. 7k HPS. 6k, but I think we survived longer. Yeah, 21 seconds. It's 40. It's about the same. 7.2 here. With different attributes, about the same HPS, just less health and still the same sustain issue. It's just gone. Go back on the werewolf. Or I can log on the warden and just have giga damage, I guess. It doesn't seem like heals really make a difference. It's good info though. Or I can try the Blar. But I think Blar gets kinda deleted. It's less tankiness than the decay, supposedly. Surprisingly, one of the harder hitting classes you fought this patch on Wolf. Yeah, you have actually more damage than Werewolf, at least I do on the target dummies as a warden, but your heals are terrible, so you have to kill the Werewolf really fast or just lose the fight. You're on a very, very short timer, basically. Massive fight can't bar swap when needed. Sometimes I believe it doesn't even work. So some of your builds are working in BG pretty good. Yeah, I mean, mostly open world slash BG. I do have one dueling build on live, that's the DK. But you can always tune them to be more dueling focused by making some small changes. Actually not 2 dueling builds, the Sorg as well for pure cast dueling. Wait, do I have the Just a quick check. I think we do. The problem is that this just dies in 2 seconds. The burst heal is doing like 7k on average. We already lost this fight, by the way, because he didn't die fast enough here, I think. Yeah, no. Can try to switch to damage there, but should I drop the ice wall and stuff before the fight? Wait, you got low stam against this? Maybe there's a way to fight that then. You start a little bit better. Unbreakable. Okay, we're dead here, I think. Because we're out of stam from the heal spam. Yep. The problem with this, like, this could be about as strong as Werewolf if you had good heals. So you have the damage to do fight, but you don't have the sustain and you don't have the healing. We get 4.8k HPS. On the DK it was 6k, right? Werewolf it's also 6k plus every time. But on Werewolf you also have infinite sustain, so you don't have on the DK apparently. Yeah, sustain's terrible and the healing. Especially if you don't have this Deus Ex on you. You get like sub 10k heals all the time. You could do Roxa, but I think if you drop no attack you lose way too much damage to actually kill anything. We landed 5 chill procs with no attack. Plus it's control, snares and roots. Jets are testing a snow attack with Ares and Asylum Lightning, some Ice. Oh, it's a Warden, not a Werewolf anymore. Different fight then. Maybe a stun, right? No stun. Is really rough. By the way, these fights get ridiculous if one has Crystal Slab. I think in most duels you probably will want to just tell the opponent to not run Crystal Slab. Have some duel against that. And no magical. almost. Close. But I run out. I'm dead here because I block with the ice stuff. Not dead, almost. Can wait this out, don't have to break. I shouldn't have used the pot there. No, the Arctic's done. Fuck. Stun. And I'm out of magic, oh fuck. I don't know how to fix that. We already have Atramundus, we already have the... pretty much everything we can get for sustain, right? Just rough. No, not worth it. Not worth doing the Dawnbreaker there. You can try to use the Dawnbreaker as a finisher. Even if you have these, there's Mythic. Because you do get momentarily a little bit more damage out of it then. From the status box, but now we have to build up the Mythic again. I didn't get Vigor there. That kinda sucks. Only deads here, because we're completely tapped. Unless I get the ice heavies there, sustain from that. I'm completely out of buffs here, I'm dead, so I think. It's actually good for us. Means that we get resources, because he rolls out of the charm. And we have a pot in a moment, so we managed to recover here. Sadly no attack there, or the ice wall. Missing out pressure there. The ice heavy here. Refresh the vines. Gonna get the sustain from that. Get the CC maybe. Like there, maybe I could have done Dawnbreaker. I can still do it, I guess. Nah, I just waste the... And I'm fully dead here. Actually, no, we can recover. I shouldn't even go for the Dawnbreaker. Like, he is able to recover from that. Now we don't have this Deus Mythic for a while again. Missing buffs. Champion and lightning heavy, that's not good for us at all. Drop the ice wall. It's gonna be a charm here, I think. Or not. Maybe an Arctic stun. But we have to go for the ice heavies again. Do we have a bot here? I'm gonna prolong this easy a bit then. Not sure why I go for an Arctic there, I shouldn't have done that. To get a Vigor. Maybe a CC here? Almost, but we just face magic at there if he's spoken, I think. And then I don't have enough for a heal if I need to heal. I could play this better, I could try to line up the stuns with the sharks and whatnot, but I don't have any of the trackers here on PTS that usually help me with that. Almost. No. March up in a few seconds. Stun. Got him. Good fight, good fight. Oof, close. Close. Triskelion höjden. Contest Temples of the Warden. I can play the Polar, but I honestly, I don't think against the Werewolf we can do much. On life on the Shork, for example. What you can do against the Werewolf, you can streak away. You can streak 2 times, you outrange the Werewolf. And if you stay outside of the gap close range, or even if you get gap close, you can streak backwards, right? You can streak away. In duels, you can't do that. If you keep streaking, you streak out of the dueling area. So in open world, I think it's going to be very different compared to how it is in duels. Have you burst heal? Oh, you didn't have... yeah, I didn't see the charm there at all. Were you trying to heal with the other Morph of Vines, or... Oh, you had the stun rip. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I do only 3.6k dips there. Sweating a sword can change it to stun. Against Sorks, I would just do Crystal Slab. It's gonna stun them non-stop. Like, this is broken. You will never lose to a Sork as a Warden if you slot Crystal Slab. If it's a range build you're fighting. Like, this thing is absolutely broken. So against Sorks, what I can do is just drop the Arctic and do Crystal Slab. Gaza, thank you for the follow. But yeah, my max sustain is rough. It goes up with the bot, I think, or with the heavy attacks, but most of the time at 25%. I'm surprised the decay sustain was so bad. Wooden Avu better than Sork Avu? Depends. I think Sork probably better for open world, because you get the heals every time you dodge soul. It's locked in, he ain't speaking. No, I kinda was trying to speak during the fight. Just reading the say chat here. Yeah, there's really good damage if you can actually land stuff. Chill 21.8%. The Nordak did 190 hits, and that's 190 chilled, so 1/3 of the chilled was from Nordak. That's 7% damage, plus 2.7. Very underrated. It's also AoE, so if you fight in a tower, for example, it's gonna be really good in open world. Because you have the blockade and the Nordak just melting people who run after you. Yeah, good. What could I play on BTS? It's like thinking of besides the Avus. Maybe we could try the Necro, but the problem with Necro is that I use Graveyard and I can't use that on BTS at all. The Arcanist I don't think is going to be tanky at all. Plar? I can try Plar, but I don't have too high hopes for this. Can survive this, I think. Yes, unless I get stuck on the ground AoE cast. This doesn't fire. I'll lose like 3 globals and eat 30k damage in that time. Necron Plar, I think enough. Not sure about Plar, because it should have less healing than the DK was on. It's Unleashed and Lancer. With 38k health. I don't think the Class Mastery should make up for the... What I had on DK probably has the same kind of issues, if not more issues. I do have Cleanse though, but not super high hopes for this. Let's try Plara. Yeah, no, I should have healed there. I have no time to go offense there. Get the Seismith running out. Maybe right after Fear you can... Standing in Rune, by the way. We have 5k HPS. We had 7k on the DK. So this has more issues than the DK basically. And less sustain. DK though, I mean, average, yeah, of course, like if you... Like on BTS, like I'm an average player. I react in like half a second instead of 100 milliseconds to CCs. I don't weave perfectly, and I do die to werewolves and pretty much anything. So I can play with this fucking ping. So if you fight those people on live, then there's a lot of them. You 100% can kill anything on werewolf, including DKs. Okay, let me try again. Try to play a bit more defensive. Don't think we have enough damage to kill it though. Like there I need to heal up before I get the CC. I'm standing in the rune, everything up, and yeah, this is worse than DK. This is not it. For duels at least. .8k HPS by the way. Just doing nothing offensively, but... Was insane next bets. Yeah, it's really strong. I think it's the Warden Werewolf. Try the Warden Werewolf, see how it feels compared to the Orc. Can stalemate or even kill it if played and built right. I don't see that really happening though. In a dual environment, like just surviving that with the ping is impossible. And that's Valley and Pyre. Best things what sets for next bets. I think if you want to stalemate, you give up too much damage, right? I don't know. I'm just thinking of ways to get more tankiness on the DK I had, and you'd have to change out of Wildfire, which is like minus relic and 5-piece. And you'd probably have to change the 5-piece front as well. Maybe sword and board front, build perma-block. But even then, like, you have a lot of dot pressure and unblockable CC. Which on live is less of an issue, but in BTS it just means you eat way too much damage. Platoon Sork in about 2 days, if you commit to it. Yeah, leveling up characters pretty fast. But the reason the werewolf can just pass like that is because you can stay melee range. You get a burst heal from your spammable every time. In open world, if you have a lot of range builds on you, you don't have that unless you're a Sork werewolf. You only have the burst heal, which is still 4.7k magical. And when you dodge roll, you don't heal unless you're a Sork. So there's that. Do I have the CPs on this? Celerity probably not needed. Contributes relentlessness, strength reserve. We can do bonus vitality, a bit more healing. Seems about right. Using the different food buff on this, the one that gives you healing received and block mitigation. Oh, right. I already have major plot here, right? From the back leader. Yeah, that's useless. Completely useless. What do we run here? Fortified? I don't rate Juggernaut very high. I think Fortified usually is more mitigation than Juggernaut. Oh, against Koro, yeah, you get more value out of it, but I don't see any DK living until Koro. If they are DK, that's gonna have damage to kill you. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Forgot gods don't like werewolves. Slow resist, fortified is better. Yeah. I think I had a... Oh no, it's Impen. It's actually medium. Ah. What did I do here? This should be reinforced normally, but... Triune, yeah, can probably do Juggernaut in that case. Thought I had more armor on this, but that was with the armor bots, I think. But you can't run armor bots because you need to run the crit from bots. Yeah, have a Chatterik reserve. It's always there. It's not bad.
I know, I'm irresistible. Go on.
It's annoying guards. Okay, let's see how this feels compared to the Sork. It does feel like more damage, to be fair. But I don't have the dodge roll heals anymore. Yeah, just use my magic at there instantly. I don't know about this one compared to the Sork. Or is it because the mag pool is too low? Okay, let me try the Vivid Stare. I found Sork Werewolf to be easier though based on that. Is this stam or magical? It's magical. It's mostly mag sustain, that's very scuffed on Warden. You can heal with the burst heal, I know, but OTP is spammable, but... I don't like this sustain at all. So I'm missing the claw heal. Do the heavy attack there with the off balance. Very slow CC break there. I'm completely out of every resource. I should have done the rampage though. It's my bad. Get free abilities with that. Kinda forgot about that. think I prefer this foot though. I feel like the heals were better with them. 4.5, 17.5. This is why Werewolf works, by the way, is because you have this actually decent burst heals. Although, why is the heal bigger here? Because I didn't crit. 7.7. So you get 1k more heal with the different food. Okay, I'm just gonna go get ulti. So I have the health regen as well. DKs and Aligir will be replaced with the Werewolf's next bats. It is possible, yeah. It is possible. Nightbed Werewolf next, why? The reason you hit so hard on Werewolf is because you have 1600 more weapon spell damage when you play a Warden. And Nightbed gets up to 1k, and that is if they're low health. It's a lot less value. Wouldn't you control and best weave as much? Yeah, I don't like that, especially for open world. Because when you dodge roll, you avoid all of the pulse plebs and water damage. On Sork I was 100% resource the whole fight. On Warden I dropped down to 0. Only has lots of duels and X1 anyway compared to Sork. Yeah, Sork feels like it's probably gonna work better in open. I'll try to remove the rampage this time. I need some tracker for that, so I can know when it's available. And you always turn the stamina, or the magicka into stamina, and then I guess you spam the spammable. Instead of using your magicka, you get your magicka back. And then you turn the magicka into stamina, and you again spam the spammable. Don't know why the fear didn't land there. You have rampage here. But I can't cast anything after casting it. Rip. Luonastro, how you doing? Disable Masteries on Werewolf. I think that would fix a lot. Another issue is the shattered patching that. I'll show you why. The stage effects are... they should be more though. I've seen 50% up to... They're also... 33... Okay, about 35% here of the damage taken. But also gets a lot of value on Werewolf, because you don't have ulti, right? Hey Damon, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, thank you. Got this on BG box? Oh shit. That is very rare. I've done BGs since 2017, never got that. Still had CC with it. So now I have to use the spammable to heal myself. But it's not quite enough there. I need to wait for the rampage, I guess, to try and get my resource back, but... No, I don't get the sustain at all. So I'd be doing old Sorgas or something. But I don't think that's the way either. I'll hop on this Sorg again. This doesn't seem as good. Try Imperial. Yeah, the character's an orc, like maybe it could be better for dual spin. Or was it an orc? No, it was a Nord character, I think. For the resistances. I think I had 4 medium to heavy, something like that. Because on this one, I used to show the sustain difference. The Sork Werewolf. Do you see my resource drop here? Gold if there. No, I'm messing this in outnumbered. We have like perma full resource almost. I feel like during Rampage cast you lose all of your health. You have to cast it when you're out of range. In these like mirror matchups. I should be rolling more. Let's see if I land the claw there. On live you can also fully roll cast the Rampage. Reliably. I didn't do it reliably there. Might have not gone off. It's the Gaudy, but it's not quite enough. I think you need like some Giga crit luck. I didn't get a heal there, now we get a heal. You also get a heal when you CC break with the short passive. It's kind of ridiculous. I can CC break. Now I can. It's because I do a best thief there. If you do best thief the moment you get CC, you have an unbreakable. This can cause some issues. So you always want to roll in the CC so you get the heal before the CC. With Gold Thief and the Stroke Class Mastery. Do a roll there with the Rampage. I shouldn't have used the bot there, it's too early. But you can see the sustain, right? It's a bit less damage, but still be enough to kill most things. Didn't land the fear there. Did land the claw as well? Get the heal over time. See some of it there. All be done. Apply the dots there. And again, I can CC break for 2 seconds. I think you need more stamp recovery. That's the funny thing. You wanna see my regions? I have 870 stam region. It's 900 Mac region. If you look at the resources throughout that fight, it's my Magicka. I drop low here, because I think I spammed the burst heal a bit. And stam-wise, we drop below 75 here at one spot. Any well-filled? I have 2 well-filled, I think, or 3. 2 well-filled. 3 impen. 2 reinforced. So I think for open world it's gonna be really good. Do a lot less damage there though. I don't know why. Like, I do think I landed a lot of damage there. And set-wise I shouldn't be doing that much less. Gold Thief, but maybe just PTS. So everything's fucking delayed. So I have 30k stam on this. And 2 offensive sets. It's like the DPS shouldn't be that much less, but I don't know. This is why I don't usually play PTS. I think for medium or more heavy is gonna be better for open world. I mean, I think this is fine at the moment. You can sustain this. You could maybe make this medium the dummy heavy here. Gonna lose a bit of health though. A bit of tankiness. If you replace the Savage Werewolf, I think you need more damage, so maybe medium there. Could do Maras, for example. But I don't know if Maras is good if you're rolling 24/7. It's just linking me Maras and Pariah. The fuck? I mean, you maybe still have enough damage on Werewolf to run like Maras and Pariah, but I'm just trying to figure out why the damage is so high on Werewolf. Because when you test it on dummy, it's less than the Warden. And it's about the same as the Blar and the other things, but I think it's because you can stay offensive. Like you get so much healing out of the spammable, and your burst heal is really good. That you can actually stay offensive instead of having to play defense. Like that's where the damage diff comes from, I think. Do you think that Werewolf will definitely still have enough damage to kill bugs? I mean, sure. Is there any non-werewolf who wants to fight? Yes, there's Vex co-op with weapon damage on Warden Werewolf. That's why the Glassmaster is so good. Especially Chilled. She also scaled the Chilled with the Glacial Presence passive. We fight this other werewolf. It's also a Warden werewolf. Has a lot less damage. I think it's the Pariah and Mara build, right? I can just parse on this kind of. Pick the dots up. But this is a Warden, so if he tries to play tanky, I think he doesn't have to sustain for that. Yeah, he's on 2 tank sets, but I don't know if he's on the right class for that. So I should be destroying his temple right now. Well, should be. OB, let's do the OB stand there instead. Erkin, thank you for the 8 prime. Thank you. Also, I have to check the Savage Werewolf how much damage that is. It's kinda dropping low there a bit. Now it's back to full. I think the Mara cleansed the dots there. Just OB. We full heavy there. Don't I even need to cast the Rampage there? I think on this morph it doesn't really give any damage, right? The gold thief one. You can like a bit of a stalemate. Yeah, no, that's endless.
Caesar! You've broken a law. Oh, thank the aid. Just a misunderstanding. Move along.
Doing a 3k DPS there, that's the Pariah and Moras, I think. Scoop, how you doing? Considering most looking forward to next patch. For open world max soak still, I think it's gonna be really fun. Or, well, fun for a while, but then you get bored of it, I guess. I think maybe this werewolf build is gonna work well as well. Wait, right, so running all stem recovery enchants and serpent. And yeah, if he has sustain issues on the warden, it's not a bad call, but I think there's a cycle you can do on warden to sustain on it, but I can do it here on PTS. I also saw that Hayden. Think about trying symmetry on this Plar. I think it will work fine next patch. Depends on what you fight. I don't think in duels, even with the like being able to react to stuff, it's gonna be able to tank things, but maybe like in open world PGs, just gotta test it out. Can sell for upwards of 700 mil. Yeah, it's the like the rarest item in the game, the thing you got Daemon. So how much is the Savage Werewolf? According to CMX, it's a good set. It's 8.5, 7.8, and you get 6%. Gain 6% damage done. And the god, if you kinda need that for the rolls to heal you enough. Zero value here in that fight, but if you're getting pressured, then this is gonna be a lot of the healing. Especially when we can't use the spammable. Dynamic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Create a build. I mean, what kind of build? Asaka redeemed the build channel points. Oh, that's you, Mike? The werewolf? I think you lose too much damage though if you go regions. That's an Ares cry. I can't do that on Sork. I think Sork is kind of mandatory for an open world werewolf at least. Run around in zero. Who got ranged necro with Signet? Time allows it. We can try something. Sure. Let me do one duel against someone who's not a werewolf. Seka bet. I think this guy's AFK. Wanna try tank this Seka bet? Some Plar. Rip. It's the Gotif. Gives you a little bit of extra burst too if you have it available. So if you are in a BG or open world, you can probably burst people a little bit faster. Like how half the people here are werewolves. Decay, life build though, a bit outdated. Can try, can try. So I could make the build maybe meanwhile. Like that we're doing 6k DPS. Wait, what am I missing? How is my light attack 2k damage? Max here is 4.4. It's crazy. Like double damage from hemorrhage? You have literally twice the damage. Sound at 1.2, 1.8. Is that much from the Warden? It's insane. Okay, let's fight the DK. If this is in the turn. It's an onslaught. That was easy maybe. Onslaught over. Onslaught again. I can roll all of these at Endrox, it's kinda funny. Normally you get hit by one of them eventually, because you can just spam roll forever, right? We missed the go tip there. Also, I should be using the pots for the crit sense, I think. The rampage there. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Plant the dot there, not sure. That's easy meter. I mean, damage-wise it feels kinda fine. I don't know how the sustain is for Pelican here, but then-wise this does not feel fine. Like we have way too much sustain. Gets easy mid there, it's the onslaught. But you also have like 42k health to burst through. So maybe prolong the ACC mid there with the bot, but... No. Don't have quite the same pressure as on the wooden though. PTS? Yes, there's some PTS. Took the altar just for the stacks of the spammable. Maybe you're supposed to like build the stacks and then you send it. You can build 4 stacks for the spammable. Ah, maybe that's what I'm missing. Spammable does quite a lot more damage if you stack it. Just be full heavy here. Blocked. Need a tracker for it though. Put also there. One slot. I think the 2/8 scribe would be better as a stun there. And it usually is. Oh wait, no, it's a stalemate I think. Builds need to get yours up to par. Thanks. The 4.5k here. You could try this to scribe, but I think bursting 42k health is still kinda tricky, especially if I roll into it, because then I outheal any damage I've taken. You always have to burst from like full health. A bit tricky, and it's impossible to run auto sustain on this, I think. Like these are my resources here. Most of the time above 80%. Both resources. We drop below 75 once for stam. But other than that, it's just ridiculous. And that's gonna scale super well for open world. But in duels, I think if you can play the Warden Werewolf and sustain it, it's probably better. Because you can kill things with that a lot easier. Is this a Plara? We fight Plara. Do people want to fight werewolves on PTS? Probably not. Green around the ankles. That's the did the rampage been active? That's the back leader visual. Wolf might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, but it's important to understand like why it's a problem. So I don't think the abilities themselves, like the heal on the spammable, is a problem. I think it should only activate if you have someone in execute. And I think the Shattered Bats is a problem. We had no class masteries, that would help a little bit. Would help a little bit. Wait, that's the damage morph of ritual. Om nom nom. And from landslide would have been nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough damage, but 2.9 you would get to like 3.3 or 4k, something like that, I think. Whip is 13k. You'd have to do 40k burst with the whip and Heart of Flame incinerate. I say like 20 to 30k, but still missing too much. That's why I was doing the Biobrand on DK, because in theory with Biobrand you can have Giga Burst. It's the heavy attack part, it hits harder than Scam Demise, which is the hardest thing proc set in the game. Or it's for about the same damage. Yeah, Terra, how you doing? What are you testing? Just a bit of everything. Did some duels on the PTS. I can't really play the lower sustain builds though. On this one I can spam dot soul and it doesn't matter if I CC break a bit low, because I can just infinitely sustain. So if I eat too much damage, I'm not fucked afterwards, basically. I can just dot soul heal my way back to full health and not be at 0 stam and 0 magic. Jokin and Adjustment's bad. Adjustment is just bad. I would not go for Adjustment. I think the you want the healing one always, and you want the 600 weapon spell elements, which is not great. If you compare to Warden, you get 1600 from Warden, but it's still something, right? And maybe on Templar you can play some kind of werewolf with the block passive and the healing passive, if you play high max health. But you're gonna struggle with sustain compared to Sork. I mean, anything is gonna struggle with sustain. Taking if damage done, your jabs were 465 DPS. It's like 1k per jab, 1.6k max. But I have 42k health. And ridiculous burst heal, so I didn't need to use there. Like my spam ball is healing me for up to 5.5k. And every ability I use is 2.5k. So if you use your spammable, you get the spammable heal plus the blood magic heal. And you get your resource back, so just kind of broken. And it's really sad because like there's been a lot of feedback about Werewolf, right? But it's not any werewolf that's broken. It's Orc Werewolf and Warden. Because I don't know if Warden, like Templar for example, or Necro Werewolf would be on a similar level. I think there's a pretty big difference. And then like eventually they do something about Shatter Paths and that's gonna be a hit to Werewolf as well. But yeah, like the broken builds right now are very broken, for sure. I just hope they balance the right things. Not just blanket nerf everything and like the people trying to play Werewolf on Templar or Necro and God forbid Arcanist are gonna be even further behind. You should never be an Arcanist Werewolf, by the way. You have 0 class masteries, I think. As an Arcanist. Or maybe the Major Force one can proc. Possibly. Oh, anyway, we had a build to make. I'm gonna go chill a bit. Sorry, we have a bit of a delay. So Necro range build with Signet for Asaka. I'll probably just copy pasta this, or some old build. What is this? Vicious Death? Some range bomber. Just rework that one. Good, how about you? Gauntlets and Imperpals release in Verwindsmith soon. Game will be fun again for a while when that drops. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. I still do dailies in that game, but that's about it. Okay, so if you want stage mythic and a range build, it pretty much has to be Draken, I think. That's why I also don't like stage mythic. It's very straightforward what you want to build and it makes it very boring. I think I made a short version of this on live, but is this for next patch or the current one? If Asaka's still here, or does it matter? Okay, the editor's a bit buggy. Can you get away with no Swift though? On a Necro? I think you need to Swift. People will catch up to you. 100%. You don't have to do 3 Swift. I think 2 is enough. Play Draken, you can need sustain, I think, unfortunately. Not sure if Reds is the play on this one too. It probably is actually have 0 sustain. So you probably have to run Reds. You will get blast spawns at least. I think you have to run light as well. At least 4 light or something to sustain it. It's gonna feel miserable otherwise. Necroclassed is trash next patch. I mean, you could do nobility, but I don't know. It just gives you tankiness. You can try it. Just worry about the sustain. Maybe it's fine with LSS spam. LSS and blast spawn is not very expensive. It's just when you get pressured, but you get pressured less with nobility, so maybe you can try them. gonna have to be Breton, by the way. And Atro. There are some upsides to this though. If you play Necro as the stage build, because you will have a you will always have ulti for Goliath basically. So you just keep it for like emergencies basically. Should be alright. Droken. 3 light is probably fine. Wait, what the heck? No, this can be trainee, right? I can't see the text. It's blocked. It's a bit annoying. Okay, as Mons said, you could do the non-attack. It's always an option. It's a bit less value without Winter's Embrace, though I don't know if it's a guaranteed proc. You could try Torvakun, perhaps, just to create an area where people don't want to stand, basically. It's broken very often, always deceased in AoE. Could be decent. It's every 16 seconds, actually, never mind. It's way too long of cooldown for that. Could be Roxa, could be the Blind, get Minor Force, but you probably have a less ATT race against time on this. So that's not worth it. Don't want to run Baylork, because status mythic. Maybe use Roxa. Can do 1 infused. Yeah, there isn't. You could try 1000 Eyes as well. If you don't need to sustain, you can try 1000 Eyes, but otherwise I would probably give it like this. Change the skills next. Oh, this without the Roxa stacks. I guess 1000 Eyes is probably doable here. It's usually like 6 to 8% damage. On range bar at least. Still got 2.2k Mac reason. How about this with subclassing? Still 2.4k. They huge trauma. No trauma as far as I know. What's up, Setero? How you doing? Pve Pts Eren, how you doing? How am I? Not bad, not bad. Just testing stuff. Making a build right now for Osaka. Some good old LSS spam. Oh, I should also make a copy. Rakus, I don't like that set. It's not full uptime and you get a big downside from it. Really not worth it. You could do sides as well. So maybe you wanna play a bit more melee range with the lightning stuff. Get guaranteed hemorrhaging, but not sure if that's worth it. Should probably get more damage by spamming Elsa, so... It's a ranged necro, so maybe no sight this time around. So not sure if you run necrotic potency. I guess you can do Arcanist. Troll Tank with Signet and Sight. You would have the class mastery for heals, and you would have the max health one as well. Let's see if we want to slot anything else. Probably not. Schoolfield thing worth it? Graveyard? No. I don't think so. Not on this build. You do Minecraft TikTok lives? That's a very specific question. No, I don't. What's Pepe Bongo? Nobu Hayden. Maybe with Elisas there's room for a Hexproof as spammable. Could try that. I'm not sure if the Siphon is worth running. So maybe this back bar and you do Camo Hunter. Siphon I think is way too clunky. So you could do something like this. This probably works to a degree. You get a burst heal on this and class mastery plus vitality. No need for that. Can do Dawnbreaker. Okay, that's bugged. 442% damage mitigation according to editor. I don't know about that. Okay, so there's some upsides compared to like range bar, for example. You get more pen on this from the necro passive. You get more dot damage on the burning, hemorrhaging, poisoned. Anything you might have. You get less dot damage taken. You have a free cleanse still on this build, but you have less heal times until next patch. Next patch you have the giga heal over times, so probably playable next patch, if not at the moment. Of course, change the thing or two here. We don't have a CC actually, so maybe you drop the Hexproof. Or you run, you probably run Magica bots actually. So you're gonna get your stam sustain from the class mastery. Don't have any stam drain besides Vigor, which you can even drop for Dead and Pain, I think. So you have to run a stun here. Probably something like this. Stun, you can keep the vitality. You can 1vx, it's more value. And you do rest and flash. Kinda mech heal, but it is better next patch, slightly better. To run the necro heal, yep. No way around that really. Unless you want to run some terrible stun like the totem or something like that. Don't know if that's good. It's probably not good. Oh, also did we have race against time? We do. So expedition, minor force, check. Pot. Do we get minor pot? Not if you run Goliath back bar. Also no minor vitality. Hey, not 30, how you doing? Hit rest on flash feels like it heals nothing all the time. I mean, it's the same tooltip as Honor the Dead, but I think most heals outside of Werewolf heal really high max out Polawind. And Decay Dragon Blood just feel kinda bad nowadays. On most builds. Just the power creep in the game, basically. Okay, something like this. You've granted diseased on the blast bones, so hits quite a lot harder. It's like plus 10%, plus 20% damage on blast bones. The signet. So far it's CPs, I did not. Force nature, fighting finance. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think you do need more healing, focus mending probably. Pepe, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think Camo Hunter is better than Siphon for crit bonus. Yes, because you don't want to play the minigame with the tether on a build like this. I think on Corpse Burster build it's fine to do tether, but I think Camo's better on this one. Less clunky. So otherwise you have to always, if you want to have good uptime, you have to always cast tether after armor. Armor gives you a self corpse basically, and you can kinda have a decent tether with that, but you have to always do the same rotation. Sometimes you can't because you need to heal or you mistime the armor buff, for example. Then you're kinda fucked. It's not ideal. What do we run here? Fighting finance, force of nature, polish, not single target damage because blast bones. Could be just duelist rebuff or something. Bit of tankiness. Or untamed aggression, buff the heals a bit more. The weapon spell damage. You have kind of wide variety of different damage you deal. Open world you run celerity. So instincts, Pain's Refuge seems about right. Juggernaut, we have kind of low armor, so it could be good. I don't think there's too much health scaling on this build. But there will be next patch. So for next patch you run bonus vitality. Wait, what I didn't replace the right one. So yeah, something like that. Hopefully that's worth the channel points. I'll save it and link it. It should be decent. Be similar to the range blower. Pure Necro is back, Pure everything is back next patch. I don't think you ever want to subclass. So that's the build. Tassi Wonder, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Making an Orc Tank DK werewolf build right now. Orc Tank DK. If you want to be werewolf, I think you want to be Warden or Sork. I think Sork probably better in most cases. Warden for duels is very, very strong, big damage. I think my chat is still bugged. Yeah, this. No, it still doesn't show up. Okay, now I can see it, chat. Stormhaven all day. Voice and others. Yeah, I think they do a lot of dueling on NA, right? Because I do know the names. Against this dog shit, Nightblaze dog shit, yeah, I kinda agree with what they're writing here. Sure, we see on some Giga Donkey build from what I hear. It's a decay. But I don't have the same like warden damage that because I don't want to be in group with anime books, I'm gonna leave. Wait, Void Pass? It's got the Watersun 2H for Major Man. Interesting. Let's get our stand back there. Red Bass, good call. It's probably a Koro build, right? Yeah, there's the Koro. I don't think you ever die on this, like that's the funny thing. The problem is the damage though, like you don't have the same damage, at least on PTS. Maybe on live I can do more, because technically I should have the damage. So I have two offensive sets, right? But apparently Pelican couldn't do damage against this guy either. On his werewolf, so very little chance that we have enough damage to kill him. Just don't know how you make a DK tanky though. Do we have a wildfire? Maybe it's the block passive. Yeah, it's probably endless. Misty doubled bows comes in playstyle, me too, me too. You kinda have that with Vibrant though. Kinda do have that. I'm thinking 4K dips there. Oh, it's Demolisher. It's not not Wildfire, some kind of bass build, I see. Maybe it's a sword on board angle, sword on board front. There's a DK mastery that gives you stand back when you're blocking. Maybe you need that. Maybe you just don't do Wildfire. But Wildfire would be better in open world, because you apply the dot to everyone that you hit with your AoEs. And you kinda don't wanna be slow and blocking in open world on DK. But maybe for duels it's a Bastic angle. Like, look how this werewolf is melting. It's a Warden werewolf. Let's take a bet on decay. It's more of a, like, normal decay. Let's take a bet osasti European. Not really healing here. And I wouldn't want a werewolf. Yeah, he's on tank sets, but he's not. He doesn't have to sustain. He can troll the, well, everything. Well, that's interesting. Maybe best DK is the way for dueling. On DK next patch. You can also do that with backbar, by the way. If you backbar sword on board with Red Bash and you do Koro, you can have the damage on the front with dual still. So you can kind of camp on the backbar, but not with Demolisher. Demolisher you want to obviously have sword on board front as well, but like Gold Thief it could be interesting. Hey Skyritz, how you doing? Hello. Gold is DK here. Onslaught. And like every time you rampage, you also have like 3 skills for a while. So you apply the dots there. Could be seizable here. Or not yet. Om nom nom. Wolfimus, what's up, Okui? How you doing? So 5k DPS. I didn't use pots earlier. Should I use pots though for the crit sense? Avu indeed. What's up, Yoko? Morist. So like there are people you can't kill on this because you don't have quite the DPS, but I have not died a single time. I think on EU when I don't have the ping issue, it's just impossible to die in 1v1 fully. On this kind of build. Unless you like you really fuck up and... Not just a small fuck up, but you have to really fuck up. Or get some unbreakable CC, I think. Got if not a lot of healing because I don't lose health there. But even if you don't get the heals, you still get the offensive value during the burst window. So werewolf builds world class, call it good. That's the thing, you can't. I don't think Templar werewolf is that good. I don't think Necro werewolf is that good. Maybe Necro werewolf might be playable if you You get enough max health. Because this is active in werewolf form too. You get 2k health. Then you have the class mastery that gives you stam back. I don't have it set up, but maybe Necro Werewolf could be playable. You get more dot damage as well from one of the Necro passives. What's up, home pattern? But I don't know what they can... I mean, I do know what they can do. They can make the class masteries not work in Werewolf. I think that would be a good solution, but there's some other issues too, like the status mythic being just really broken on Werewolf. Because you don't have any downside. You have only upsides. And by the way, this could be tankier, this build. If I did Oaken Soul, I believe we don't have to run, we can run armor pots if we do that. And we get minor mending on top of that. So there are ways to make this even tankier, right? Wait, which mythic was it? Oaken was High Isle? Okay, we can dual sword again. It's on the Stormboard ticker. Hello? Decrash. Wrong skills. Come back, wolves. Kill one Yarrow Hayden. Enough healing with Path Magic, yeah. There's War Mask on me. Then I was wondering what the Red Moon is. If you want to change skills. I can also permapoke on this, by the way, if I want to. Them stays so good with the heal, in particular, is giving you back stamina and then you also get stam back from any ability use. But I should be rolling, because I get the heals from that and I dodge all of the damage, right? I think the Sword and Bot is also pretty good stam drain against block. She's bashing every 1.3 seconds, right? So they haven't fixed Leap Prom. Leap Prom is that you can block it if you are dodge rolling. It takes you out of dodge roll to block the leap. It's bugged. They should definitely fix that. I think it's using Leap for the plus 10% on the bash damage. Interesting. Gonna prolong the CC meter here. Keep in mind that this could kill the Warden Werewolf with Pariah and Maras. This TK, I think. Why aren't my resource going down? It's a mystery. You see that heal when it got soul, it's just fucking broken, man. I don't know why this is a thing. Okay, we get lift there. But we also do not a lot of damage to him. Now we have 3 abilities, because we use the werewolf ultimate. Goals is busted. With the class masteries, or with the right class masteries. So I think Werewolf Arcanist, for example, is gonna be doxed. Werewolf Templar probably kinda bad too. I think MRK on our server on EU also has a similar bass TK, right? Or maybe it's subclassing a bit more, but... Prolong the CC maybe with the bot there. I wonder if Warden Werewolf can kill this, or if it's a stalemate. Oh, you get hit by that. Still staying fairly on Warden Werewolf against this. The bash builds and stuff too. I think he wants to call it. Sock's fault, not really werewolf. Yeah, and especially when you combine the cheap abilities with the resources back on ability usage. Couldn't cast magic abilities after CC pack. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not doing much damage there though. But that's a PTS thing, I think. So I'm staying offensive there. Keeping the dots up and using spammable, fearing on cooldown. But I can't be fast enough on PTS. I think there's probably a stat there for it. So the damage is just bad, no matter what I play, compared to live. Oh, it doesn't even show the werewolf here. So on live it's only gonna get better. So the CC perks will be faster. The weaves will be faster. Average time wasted between 2 skill casts, 0.4 seconds. On live, this is like 80 milliseconds or something like that. I'm like losing 40% damage there. 1.1 in that duel, yikes. Here it's 0.2, but still less than on live. News about any change to monomid? No, I don't think monomid is an issue compared to shattered paths. He killed me because I did not have enough ulti. Oh, I see, he ran out of the werewolf form. Rip. But I mean, I don't know how I can get more damage on this. That's the thing. Like, you do have to go max health and try and... You can do the max health thing. Like, I have more damage from the enchants. And I have 2 offensive sets. I have Savage Werewolf and Gold Thief. And 1 piece Tommy for the max stats. Also buffing damage. Like, what am I missing here damage-wise? And just the weaves, I guess, the fucking performance. So you can replace Kotif with something better. No, because Kotif, maybe in duels you can survive without Kotif, but Kotif is good for duels too, like you get burst damage from it. It's really good 2 to 4 for being a werewolf. It's 2.7 here, but it gives you the heals when you roll. So you get not just the butt magic, but also the Kotif heal. It basically turns that into a burst heal. Something kind of meh. It's always with your burst window if you time it right. So it's a bit more valuable than 2.7. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to play this on live and test it there. It's not like I can play the Warden Werewolf either on PTS. Can polish it on the light X landed. Actually no, because it's on bass bill. Oh no, you can see it actually. I'm spamming dodge here, and I land less light X than he does. It just doesn't fucking work on BTS. With the EU ping. It's 193 light X. I try to light thief every global 127. Like that's how much damage I'm missing here. It's like 50%. If you run Twets with close box 100, no hemorrhaging because the light damage is bleed damage. Then the people who are misplaying so bad, this mythic is actually properly busted. Yeah, it's one of the big reasons why Werewolf is also very broken. Like, I'd like to see Werewolf after they balance out the class masteries and do something about the mythic. And this is on the low end, by the way, I think. It's actually, no, it's way more, 39%. Forgot the hemorrhaging. The mythic gives you like 20% damage. So almost doubling the status damage. So I also have the mythic here, and we get 29%. It's without this stain. I could try this with the Oak and Soul. Could say, why not just make this even tankier, right? Rip. Adria, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So we would get Minor Berserk. Do we have Minor Berserk? No, right? Become a lot tankier with armor pots. Fuck it, I'm gonna try this. I absolutely do not need it for tankiness, but maybe it's more damage even. Without this stain, that is. Oh, also the Savage Werewolf, that was 10%, right? It also procs hemorrhaging very often. So this thing here, it's more than that. And it gives you 6%. So it feels like it has to be best in slot, right? Oh, I got the monomyth is to pay for the content, right? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. You still need the content pass, right? They didn't change that. I've been cooking with dropping Siphon using crit pots. Oh, on the ranged match score that I made earlier? Or what do you mean? Oh, you mean on this character? Dropping the crit pots? Oh, Necro is a trait on your Necro build. Oh, yeah, it should be better. It is sure it should be better. Also, this is supposed to be stam reason, I guess. It's more medium. Doesn't make a huge diff, but... So we gain Minor Berserk. Minor Grasp we already have from back leader. Gain the crit, so we can use armor pots. We gain Minor Force, so already Minor Berserk, Minor Force. Minor Prot we don't have, right? We have Major Prot. No, we have Minor Prot as well from the Fear, right? The armor buff we have, Minor Mending, we get that one. We get Regens, which we don't need. But hey, why not? Minor Fortitude, actually, pretty decent healing, I suppose. Minor Heroism. And we have all of the other stuff. Oakensoul Savage Werewolf is a thing again. Not anymore, good with Berserker. Berserker sucks now. Yeah, I'm just looking at the status damage I get. Not sure. Maybe on this it could be playable, but because I don't have this stain. I'm getting 25%, so 12% from the status mythic. Oh, it says your bows are too clumsy when you try to use Alchemy Station. That's funny. And I can't actually drop the werewolf. Unless... no. So I have to wait a bit. Hey Alex, how you doing? How to scale status effects? Dragon is your best scaling factor usually if you have a 5-piece to change. After that, just passives, you can get the Winter's Embrace, for example, chill damage. Penetration is really good. You don't want percentage damage done because that's additive with the shattered pads. But some or quite a lot of ways to scale it actually. The decay armor buff is really good as well. Oh, I had them already. Okay. Been online for like 1 year, no clue what's going on. On PTS, where to begin? There's class mastery, so you don't want to subclass anymore. DK is very strong on live. Werewolf very strong on PTS. I don't know how. I mean, Soiro has pretty tanky DK. You couldn't kill it on the werewolf, but I don't think I have quite the damage that I should have on PTS. Makes me wonder if I'm missing some. No, I'm not missing Mundus or anything, not missing CPS. I don't know, it's the delays, I guess. Try fight Secabit again. Let's see if the damage is still there. Should we change to the Oaken? Do you think it's less damage than before, perhaps? There should be a lot more tankiness. Maybe open world you want to run Oaken instead of Status Mythic, but I don't know. DK Whelp any good? I don't think so. You get a lot less damage from DK Whelp than you do from the Warden Class Mastery. Also, short one thing is that your damage starts scaling when you put people in execute, because that can the static reverberation and that's when you start doing damage. But on Warden you always have the damage, basically. Too early with the Fury. Gonna be there to have the extra damage on the spam ball. It's gonna heal up anyway there. It's OB. No, I guess it's Iron. You want to do Infinite Archive for the Pigeon set? Run it for me? No. More than enough Infinite Archive. We are doing 5k DPS though. At the moment, it's about the same as before. What base class is this werewolf? Sork. You can tell by the resources. If you don't lose any resources, then you have a Sork werewolf. Some other werewolves you have to think about sustain. Okay, it's kinda endless. Let me try with the stage mythic next. See if it makes enough of a difference. We do 5k DPS there. And then if I do... oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these guards. Just have to use the different bots and... back to shattered pads. What's going to counter this shit? Ranged, kiting. So Werewolf gets the heals if you can stay melee range. Then again, Sork Werewolf, not much you can do to counter it, because you can always roll if you're someone's kiting you. So if they're boxing you can still just heal up, despite of that. It's trying to dox you, wait, what? That's it's a bit strange. Strange behavior. Dragon's Appetite Pain is very good for fighting other werewolves. Yes, that pain is a good contest if you have a lot of dots on you. It does help quite a bit. Maybe it's crit damage, I'm like it's only 74. That's with the minor force. Because this was earlier with the Status Mythic, we had 8.7k DPS there. With the Status Mythic, and here we have 5k after dropping it. Ken, thank you for the follow, thank you. Also, I didn't use the bot there, so crit chance is kinda low. Or no, I did, it's only spell crit, I forgot. What is this? A knife blade? Oh no. So, thank you, Blade. Onslaught. Have the execute passive active. Ripperoni. An 8% crit damage, but he didn't crit though. It's only non-crits, but even with crit damage that's 15k if you crit. You get 150% of that. Need to land it after onslaught on someone spamming dodge rolls. And holding block. Like, honestly, I don't know if there's anything you can do about this in a 1v1. About Sork Werewolf. I think Warden is skillable, but has like double damage. Not Pelican. GG's. So here we get a little bit of Gotif value. A% heals. Because if someone was to burst this, they would need 42k burst, because you're always full, basically. Wait, why does my Sork bar pop up here? Oh. We're in combat, but still there, not sure why. Third bar back. No, I can probably disable it, but then I would have to enable it again if I want to play a normal Sork build. Although I don't think I have it usually visible. I don't know why it is now. Well, now it's gone. They fixed Overload since they changed it. I didn't like the third action bar. I don't think it was like a fun mini game. It was very clunky. I mean, Overload still is very clunky. Ever tried deactivating Overload and just refuses to deactivate? Then you spend all your ulti for no reason. Happens way too often. Okay, let's try with this status mythic. So with Oaken Soul, Sekabet was really tanky. Now with the status mythic. It's a lot less tanky, I think. But we do the same DPS though, according to CMX. So I don't get it. Also on Sork, the God Thief, what it does is it allows you to drop people in execute, so you start getting the static revoke box. Gives you that little bit of burst to get you there, basically. In Polyphore duels you could do something like Acuity could be interesting too. Just have that guaranteed there's guaranteed crits on everything basically. Maybe switch Thief Mundus to Shadow in that case. It's all about having a burst window, right? 2 to 4 and Acuity pretty good for Werewolf as well. But that would be more for dueling then, I think. God damn it. Not like this. Wait. Really. It's even worse. Don't think we can get out of here. Oh. Rip. Didum, important message. Check Discord. I see nothing in Discord. Elven, are you doing Pve tests? Yeah. It's like the only thing I can play on PTS because it's tanky enough. Sustain to survive. What the fuck is this? So this is your message? And this is your message? Really? Why? Cursed him, yes. Also, I want to see here at the light axe. Let's take a bit on wildfire decay with the shed pain. Like 31 light axe, 4. So now we do more light axe because he also has the EU ping. How do I get out of here? Can you even recall as a werewolf? Okay, you can. Nice. Might be the method next patch. Surprisingly stay in meta. I have to rethink the DK because it was not capable of fighting werewolf. It's not tanky enough. Not tanky enough with 42k health, rallying cry. So maybe you also have to go armor on that. And like 40k armor, 40k health. But even then, I don't know if it's gonna be tanky enough. So you're constantly having to use Heart of Flame and spam burst heals and Rot Soul and block, and it just runs out. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's see. How much was the mythic word? Because we have the comparison to Oaken as well. Like 1k ticks, it should be 2k. I don't know why they do so little damage, but I guess that's just a shock werewolf thing. %. And this here is with this with Oaken Soul. Fighting the same build. Get less status effects, of course. We do 15%. So 27 drops down to 15. We get 12% damage from the status mythic. Against Minor Berserk and Minor Force and a lot of tankiness and Minor Mending. Honestly, I think Oaken on Sork Werewolf might be better. But then again, you don't really need this, like you don't need the extra armor. I don't know. Max shield value on CMX now in BGs? Shield value, you can track the damage taken per hit. It shows each individual hit on the damage shield. But you can track like how much the shield absorbs in total. I don't know if there's a way to track that. But wait, 20% from shared pain is kinda funny. Some Necro, we fight the Necro. It's gonna be some giga tanky build, right? The more health you get Necros, the more and more heals they get out of their passive. So if you play a dot builds, it's pretty much guaranteed that every second they get a 7k burst heal. But how much is this max health? 40k? It's only 40k though. Should be like upwards to 50k, I think. It's also infinite stamina sustain from the passive as well. I don't know. I feel like on Ptes I do 0 damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. The guard. It's with the Oaken Soul though. Oof. But it feels like even with the stage mythic it's still like not as much damage as it should be. Necro finally good. I mean, it's tanky. It's tanky. There's gods everywhere. Doing 5.5k DPS. Taking a bit less. Yeah, it's kind of normal here at the 0.1, it's not 0.4. It's a bit above the normal, but Wait a second. Don't even gain that much damage from the Steus Mythic. It's 1.1k and before that was max tick was 700. I don't know. I have Oaken now. I had Shattered Patch before. It procs the random stage effects too, so I guess that's where the difference comes from mostly. You gain so much defense from the Oaken that maybe it's still... because you don't lose that much damage if at all. I think without Disdain is kinda mid. Disdain does help quite a bit. Keep pull up time on off the stairs. But then you'd be dropping the Gold Thief. But even then, like, let me show the difference because we're on a Sork Werewolf. Get this against the Warden Werewolf. See this 100, 1.2k, 2k light attack, Repentera 2k and 2k, or 2.2k. Oh, damage taken, 4.4k light attack, 2.1k hemorrhaging. 3.8k Repentera, it's like twice the damage I do. Because of the class mastery. And Ares is a multiplicative plus 10%. But I feel like I'm missing something else damage-wise as well. Besides just the like weaves not landing, because the numbers should still be a little bit closer than what they are. I'm pretty sure I'm running more offensive stats too. Because I think Pelican is full max health. Like healthy jewelry and max health on the armor and whatnot. Fight the Plar? No. Solstice and Depths of Malta with crowns. Go get Monomid. Oh, he has left. Yeah, Monomid is worth getting. Still best in shot on some builds next patch. We got Nightblade, for example, melee Nightblade. Okay, let me open the Warden one. Can dual Seka bet with it. See if he can tank it. Because that one is the Stain and the Ares. But I don't have Infinite Sustain on this. I do have Bow because I think Bow in open world is gonna be better, but maybe it should be double. It's worth the extra status. I think he might be AFK though. Double charge for those. Yeah, you trade major expedition for 1 extra status. Every 4 seconds. It's a little bit of extra damage, but for open world you want the bow. That's my sprint speed right now after dodge saw. This is my sprint speed after dodge saw. Zoom zoom. Full speed cap without Swift. Well, I think we have speed cap because of the Steel Splashing, but in combat it's a bit more noticeable. Try fight this decay with the Warden Werewolf. Onslaught. Rip. Because now we're doing the... No, it's still kind of low damage compared to the... What am I missing? Be close to the 2k, right? Or maybe just tankier. I don't know. Here's the onslaught. I don't get heals when I dodge, so you can see the magicka here, by the way. You have to activate the rampage to sustain and have infinite. That was Giga desynced. Yeah, I don't know, I can do more on BTS. Not sure why. Sets wise disdain. 2 light, 3 medium. We have the Ares, we have all damage. Just bow instead of double weapon. Bit of a bias tool, game claims you won before enemy died. Yeah, it was a bit desynced there. Get to 6.7k spell damage. And the wonderments. 31% crit. Wait, do I have a Mundus on this? No, I do. Thief, right? Oh, it bugs out the Mundus sometimes. I guess the Decay didn't have the Mundus active. See if Sekabet is back. Was the like it was 1.2k stage effects against Sekabet on the Sork Werewolf with Quotif and Savage Werewolf. Where's back? So I could check if the warden holds up. It should be double that. Based on the earlier testings. Can't fear, I can know again. Step here. Have the execute on the spammable at the moment. We do run low on stam a lot. Okay, the urine coaster. That was a bit risky. If I block that, he'd be that bullet. What's the DPS 5k? It's the same as on the Sorok. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's supposed to be more damage, but... Again, I did block up that, but... Not doable on BTS. Hey, Streaks, how you doing? Okay, we do get him here. It's only 500 more DPS than on the Sork. Let's see, Sork was same damage, what the fuck? Like, what am I missing here? Or what am I missing on the Stem Sork? It is the same build that Pelican has, and it was same damage as the Sork, but when fighting Pelican's Werewolf, I took twice the damage from the status effects and the spammables and whatnot. Isn't it not Disdain and Ares? Pretty sure it's Disdain and Ares, right? Which have bats. I think it's on Imperial and Nord, so same damage basically. I don't get it. Werewolf lasts forever now, in duels, yeah. At least on Sork. At least on Sork. It's based on your ulti. It drains 100 ulti every 10 seconds, but if you have cost reductions, then it's less. And if you have minor heroism, major heroism and stuff like that, then you can keep it up easier. And also if you have the rampage active, then you don't drain ulti, so you kind of want to time the rampage and use it as often as possible so you don't lose ulti while in Werewolf. Sorry if you already answered this question, but how exactly works the landslide class mastery of the DK? The multiplicative effect instead of the usual additive effect on the calculation does make a huge difference. It does, yes. Kinda depends on the build though, but basically the landslide passive, if you don't have the mastery, then it's additive with all of the other modifiers. So if you have major berserk, minor berserk, CPs, like all of that, it's bundled with those, so you don't get 10% damage necessarily. Usually you get like 6 or 7%, 5% even. But if you have the class mastery, then it's just 10%. It's multiplicative, so you always get the max value out of it. So it can make a big difference. It also makes it affect the healing as well, so you get healing from landslide. Hydrate, I should do that, yeah. Pelican's Werewolf, I mean the guy from Singapore. Is he from Singapore? I think, right? Still playing, streaming? Yeah, we were dueling him earlier. Don't think he streams, but he makes YouTube videos. He has a very strong werewolf on the BTS. Some Warden. 40k health, but I'll go get some water. I'll be right back. And back. We fight the Warden. Still need to figure out why the damage is so much less than it should be though. Oh, his shield is not doing much against Werewolf. Rip. Like now we're hitting really hard with this 100 and hemorrhaging, but I think he's on a bit squishier build. Oh no. Guards again. Not after me this time. Oh. And this one again. Back part doesn't matter, it's not like we ever spent time there. Damage CP, damage CP, damage CP. So I have 3 offensive CPs and focus mending. Don't think that's the issue. It's not like, oh, he blocked and you didn't. Because that's dot damage, right? You can't block that. So for some reason the damage is just a lot less. 7.7 Spellmaster. It's 1k more than on the Sork. The Sork is also an orc. Issue is the bow, you think so? Just because of running bow instead of double? It's one stage effect every 4 seconds. The passives don't work. Oh, it's gonna be frost damage and shock, I guess you get the minor vuln. 5% damage taken. Oops. But you already get the minor vuln if you proc the random status, so I don't know. Let's go test it, I guess. That's the difference, but it's like 100% damage difference. We're taking 4.4k from the spammables as well, and doing 2k with the spammable. I think it's just the bow versus doubled in that case. And we lost the onslaught there. Hit the claw. Here on cooldown. Okay. Just the release version of Warden. Yeah, this. But still only 5k DPS. Like, I feel like we do still half the damage that we could do somehow. Is it the food buff? Like, do you get that much from max stam? Like 4k max stam. I refuse to believe that. It's an onslaught, but we have a lot of health. That is 6k, right? Still low DPS. Stunned at 1k. Still not there. No, I don't think its food buff is better. You lose block mitigation, you lose healing. CC mentor. I feel like I just can't land my spammable there at all. Is K bad DPS? Yeah. It can be 10k. Like, it should be 10k with this build. On average. It's like 8 to 10k or something like that. I thought it was just the PTS, being PTS, but I'm also doing less damage with the dots than I should be. Like, I was taking 2k per dot tick on my builds earlier. Rip. Like even that very quick duel is 6.6k. Force of Nature, Deadly Aim, Focused Mending, Duelist Rebuff. I have more than that. I have Force of Nature, Fighting Finest, Focused Mending and Deadly Aim. So I don't do Duelist Rebuff. I have the crit damage instead. And otherwise it's the same build. The Gold Bullet Siren. Broken Ticket to Broken Werewolf. Kinda, for dueling at least, I think. For open world it's probably gonna be Max Rock. With 20k hardened mode. It's not like anyone else can streak in open world. Good luck catching someone who can streak forever. Also I should hide these icons, they're pointless. What's the build? This is the Disdain... Disdain Ares... Shattered Bats and... One Piece Trainee. Don't know if that could be like Ben instead or something, but... I'm pretty sure this is the build that's supposed to do the NK DPS, but... Still convinced Rolls Rock will be a dope open world. Maybe if you can dodge well enough and have enough heal over times, it's the most important thing. Oh, I would need to self one up, but maybe I'll do that. And there's no skills you can slot outside of Werewolf that would buff the Werewolf damage. It's not that either. I don't know, it's weird. Weird knowing that the damage should be higher. And just not figuring out why it isn't. Maybe this should be medium instead of heavy. It's 2% weapon spell damage. But trade some jewelry, it's Triune. On the build that does the 10k DPS, it's healthy. It's healthy and it's not even Tricliffs. It's a 52k health werewolf. It's 2k dot ticks, I do 1 point... Well, if it stacks up, I do 1.2k I think. 1.1, 1.1, 1.3, should be 2k. Drokasus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It just feels like I'm missing some important piece of the puzzle. If I could have that piece of puzzle on Stamshock as well, the Stamshock damage would also go up. Stamshock's ability and sustain were a billion times better than this. And apparently the damage is the same. Because I was doing the same damage on the Stamshock with the stage effects. Or almost the same. The Necrom. I wonder if we can kill it on the Warden. There's no way on the Sork. I think it's safe game. So some infinite tools. I was supposed to hide the icons. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Isn't the armor for Floor, by the way? Really, so not the one with major coverage and major maim. %6 damage? Oh, you mean the armor for the heal? Or both of them? Because that would buff the damage quite a bit, but lose a lot of tankiness. And this one gives major prophecy in Savagery. So you do the armor pots. But you lose evasion, you lose minor prot. You lose major coverage and major maim. Gain 2 stacks of the extra damage on the spammable. And minor force. And major courage. Also, I didn't realize this one also gets buffed. Oh no, it's still them off, never mind. A stack of blood hunger and the dot has a high chance of broken hemorrhaging. So this one's kind of whatever. You want the other one. No, this would be plus 12% damage. And you get the minor berserk, but you lose major vitality. I don't know. Feels like we're gonna be giga squishy if we do this. Oh no, you can't do this. Look at the heal. 18.8k tool goes down to 12.7. That's crazy. And it's also damage taken. Yeah, no. So no minor plot, no major covardice and major maim. Also means a lot more damage taken. It's 15 seconds too. I don't think this is the right move, but I mean, sure, can try it. Just make it so people can fight back, I guess. That's the idea. $6k DPS, it's still not 10k. That's a very fast fight as well. Don't feel like the damage went up that much. Domov will be better for open world, this one for duels. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know if I used the synergy even. Oh, I did use it at the end. What's the DPS look like on this for a trial dummy? I was getting, with the other morphs and stuff, I was getting 88k or 90k, something like that. But we can check. And Polly is still the move of the heal, but we can keep everything else the same except just the synergy. I don't have a tracker for it. My trackers are all over the place. An 87k. $82 because I think some weaves just got fucked up there. Also an armor pots, true. Guess you get the tankiness back from that. Well, part of it. So you won't have major maim and major coverage on the target. Even 85k. I had more when I did this off stream, but. You do get more stacks for the spammable. But yeah, I don't know if I can do any better than this. Without being on EU. It's 85k. $86, $87. I don't know if there's any execute passives. Oh, there is the execute on the spammable actually. So we probably get like 90k here at the end. I suppose. Sounds like a 90k angle. Yep. With the this more of the roto. I don't know. Keep in mind this also with stam attributes and Beef Mundus and whatnot. We can torment check a bit one more time. See if we have more damage this time. Do you have the armor pots? No, just craft them, but doesn't make a difference, I think. Is this Sork using crystal weapon? There's no way. This is why I saw the little crossbow. Oh, but he's way too tanky, I think. No, this doesn't work on Werewolf. Just thinking maybe this one for more damage, but Major Brittle or less damage taken. What if that's the difference? Because I don't have Major Brittle. I don't have the CMXs anymore for the earlier fights, but 20% more crit damage taken. Crit damage is kinda low on this build, so could provide big value. Maybe just go full damage. Let's try to fight the Avu here. See if we have any damage on Mara and Paraya. Now I just have the armor bots though, I think. I can kind of pressure him a lot here. Okay. Is this still Mara and Paraya? Is that what I was missing? Just the fucking Major Battle passive? So on his build is good damage. What's putting? How you doing? Benny, hello. What's a good back bar set to pair with Gotif on front bar? Good back bar set to pair with Gotif. I mean, really depends on the build. Is this a DK? A Night Blade? Or what class are you playing? A bit more info than that. Oh, for DK, Rallying Cry is really good. Or you can do next patch, you can do maybe Firebrand and Gotif. Could be interesting. Okay, so he was on Maras and Paraya. Maybe it was this passive that was the issue. Just like in the major battle. Because it's a lot about playing right, doing the right things, but it needs to be a good build behind it too. Like sometimes little changes make big differences. I think this might be one of those. Alchemist or Rallying Cry. Yeah, can't really go wrong with those, but could do Bybrand with Gotif too. Lower Mundus Race spots. Yeah, if I do 5.2k against that, that's pretty good. Could test fight some of the decays. It's just a full damage version now of the build. Okay, this guy we couldn't kill earlier on the Orc Werewolf, but still. Yeah, it does feel like quite a lot of damage now, all of a sudden. Okay, 07. He is like, nope. Just end it. We do 7k there. I messed up a lot of weeps there at the end, but you can probably get to 10k on this in a long duel, maybe. Oh, range stem shock, the stem shock reply, I guess he's on the stream. Or he has it to someone else. Sinners there. 3 abilities. Get an execute. Bit too early there. The damage, 5k dips this time around. I feel like sustains a lot better too, because we can kind of pressure a lot more than before. Instead of having to use the heals. He's out of stem, I think. But so am I. But if he's using that many heals, he's struggling a lot more with sustain than I am, I think. Let's get the stand back with the 3 owls. Oh, he runs out of the avo there. For a moment. Gonna lone ult it then. I don't know why he runs. Oh, he's not trying the. No, he's trying the back leader too, right? But I'm full ulti here. .6. Isn't the rampage enough? GG. Fight the Sork. Oh, it's range. He wants to start range. Okay, I can respect that. Oh, I have a guard on. Fuck. Not the guard. For fuck's sake, this is so annoying. Dueling on werewolf. Okay, let's try again. Oh, okay, this one we can kill. Can't kill the gods. They're not farming innocents? No, they aggro because I'm a werewolf. Gods don't like werewolves. I was gonna write gods, but I'd be okay, he has to come closer, I guess. Gonna get the dots on him, but can land the claws. Still can land the claw. Okay, there we go. Oh, rip. Yeah, the moment you cast the sword, it's over. There's only 3.6k dips. When you get guided. Still on BTS? Yeah. Maybe it's the way, just full damage. And try to dodge all of the damage, I guess, from the opponents. Or hold block. Some block then. What is this duel? Oh, he doesn't wanna... because that's the guard, right? I see. I'll treat yourself with a tasty BGU. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Oof. I could go live. There's not many people left dueling. I wonder if I change things on the stem shock too then. If I keep using the other move of the fear. So I could get major courage on that. And the minor force. It's also more blood hunger, so you get the extra damage on the spammable. And healing, you get plus 25%. And I guess if you're out of range, you still want to use this. So you can stack 4 of the blood hunger. So you cast this once out of range, use the synergy, and then you cast it again in range of people, and you get the 4 stacks of blood hunger for a Giga Burst. Or something like that. Gonna have to keep experimenting. Okay, I guess we do 1 BG on live. But which character though? Ah, shit. Go wait for the fucking launcher again. Longest password in the universe. No, I just copy pasta mine usually. It's an alphabet soup. Spoilers. Also the best TK we fought would be tankier with the armor bots, right? Because there's no AoE damage really. You lose major evasion, but you gain 5.2k resistances. We just enjoy stam DK while we can. Stam DK BG. Yeah, they have to do something about the class masteries. Could you see like how much of a difference we got after just getting the major brittle? And that's not even the strongest passive. The stronger one is the weapon spell damage. Now imagine playing a class without any damage passives, so Templar or Necro. Like you're just not gonna have any damage as a werewolf. But then you have the flip side of the coin where you just have too much damage. And this stage mythic not having a downside on werewolf is also a problem. Pursue hard. Yeah, because I can kind of just parse there with the full damage Warden Werewolf. So maybe that's the way. I can change the stem shock too to have a bit more, but this orc is it's just gonna be unkillable basically, I think. Infinite sustain, heals on dodge rolls, heals on any ability. 18k to burst heal. It's gonna be really good in BDs, I think. Is a Dino in red team? How them? Because I've seen this name before too. It's gonna be weird playing with the 100 ping. Or less than 100, we have 60 ping. We're at 230 or something like that on PTS. Wait, where are we going? This way, I guess. Oh, hello there. Auto flame there. Let's go with the reds because there's two of them. It's a good can jump out of the range there. Don't have to dodge all this easy. Let me try to help the purple. Bonk. Okay, now we fight the purple. With Arena. A bit low health there, buddy. It's definitely squishier than the DK. That's my whip. There it is. There have some dots. Really bad whip there. No, I fucked up a little bit, I think. Quite a lot, actually. Need the Heart of Flame there. I thought I would maybe dodge all that. I should have rolled again if I had this time for it. It's very avoidable then. The wolf we fought so far is Lycanthrope Rage. I see dual Pelican. Pelican's wolf seems pretty strong. Whipperino. I haven't fought that many werewolves yet on BTS. And I haven't done too many duels on BTS because I don't like the EU being there. So I'm wondering what kind of stuff other people come up with. Just block his whips there. Yeah, nice, thank you for the CC meter. They have a lot of magic up there. Didn't wanna pursue their back to team. Okay. Keeps the fight interesting, right? They don't wanna chase me. Why? Why not chase? I'll come to you then. So maybe hit the other one with the whip there. Whip, wings into whip there, Koro. We're out of range. Poking the potential CCs there. Can block that one. Speed jump out. Wing sweep. Nice dodge. The sad thing is that this is what I was playing on DK on the PTS, almost the same build, used to Firebrand instead of the front bar Frost Strider, but it just can't tank the werewolf at all. At least on PTS. Like on live I can react faster and do off that, but I think I would still run out of resource eventually. So I have to make it somehow tankier. The Swordboard front DK seemed able to tank DKs, but then you can have Firebrand, I think, no wildfire. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. GG. Pelican, not according to statistics on the duels, but it's BTS duels. Like, would be cool to fight him on live on like EU, but then he has the ping, you know. That's always the problem. But he's a good player. Been playing the game for a while. Don't think he's running any exploits. I think that's a very serious accusation. But I'm curious, why do you think so? Why do you think he has an exploit? Or runs an exploit? Like which part of the gameplay? What he has is a very, like, from my point of view, what he has is just a very min-max build on Ward and Werewolf. It does a lot of damage on it. You saw there at the end, I changed a few things. I changed the Fear Morph to give me major courage, and I changed the other class mastery to major battle, and like instantly the damage went up a lot. It wasn't that amazing before then. It's like little things like that that make a huge difference in the ESO. And there's a pulse blade. Okay, which one? And this one? Okay. We have a target. I think you're doing a normal fight then. There's one of these cringe lords. Sadly I was in the gap close there. No way to dodge soul or kill. Where is he? It's in the red team, right? You dead?
The relic is theirs!
Locked up the... Not after the purple star, I just wanna farm the fucking bull's blood. Kinda wish they left me alone. Might have to kill this one. I just need to mark him with a skull and good to go. He hasn't gotten a kill in like a minute or so. That's all the purples. He left the BT? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Is it a mission? Like, let's XV1 gank the streamer and just leave the BT after? Like, or what? Weird behavior. Oh well, no more pulse pleb. But, what do I see? Frost cleanse? But no Gerald. Hey, I don't salt that. Oh shit. Nope. I'm the fastest whip in the West. I haven't seen you play the stem sock in a while. I haven't, because of the stage mythic. Yeah, I could run it on the stem sock, but I haven't set it up. And I probably have to run it on the stem sock. It has Ardent Flame and lots of burning procs, and just the whip procs burning quite often. Can still keep running that. It's no tolerance. Can claim the bounty now, killed plus clipped. It's so fucking weird, man. Like, why do people do that? Like, everyone knows that build can actually win. About stacking small numbers to make big number. Pretty much. It's one way to describe it. When it's same build, Pelican still wait thank you for no reason. You wanna know why? Because he's block tapping a lot more. You can block tap a lot easier when you have to ping for it. I can do it here on EU. Like, I'm pretty tanky on this because I can always just tap block for the damage. Like, there I can get a light attack off. I can't do that on PTS. If I try to do that, it just doesn't fucking work. And block mitigation, when, especially when you run attack leader, that's minus 70% damage on your dark damage. Makes a big difference. This guy's spamming fucking boss grunts. Oh, annoying. Okay, we have a bot here, which I have to immediately use. I have to leap here. Can I sprint out of range? No. That is extremely cringe. Is this some Oblivion damage spell? I just use dots. 3v BGs. So fun. You're fighting 1v4 basically the whole BG. Against people who just built to XV1. Is this clown negative at least? He is 1-4. They all are negative. Like there, do you know why I'm tanky there? Because I just block. He didn't block. Takes full damage from almost every whip and any direct damage. Yeah, also just the HP stacking, so he's tankier due to that. But he's also able to block that more, I think. But there are like rational reasons behind things. It's not like, oh, he's running an exploit or just something shady. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Fixed invisible fire breath? Not sure. Happened a lot with the channeled morph, right? Haven't played that in a while. Where's the Frost Clan spammer? Like, I would really like to play this build next patch. Hopefully there's a way to somehow make it work. Hey, okay, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? And welcome everyone. Actually switched back to live server not too long ago. Was on the PTS for a bit. Oh, there's the Frostclan spammer. Die. He's dead, I think. So mission accomplished. Oh no, he's not dead. Wait, what the fuck? Some tanky guy just spamming fucking frost cleanse on me 24/7. What's going on? Not much, not much. Some stem decay. Was testing a werewolf and some other builds on PTS. It's not looking too great for like any build of that werewolf, to be fair, when it comes to dueling. There were some builds, some DK builds that kinda could stalemate the werewolf, but I would never ever die to them on a YS Slamsock, I think. On EU especially. But even on NA or on the PTS. So it's looking a bit spooky in that regard. No, come on, my OB is done. Oh, well. People are running an exploit that allows wearing multiple sets, like Pariah, Ares Cry, Disdain. I don't believe that. I absolutely do not believe that. I think he's posted his build right, like CMX after some duels and dummy passes, right, and there's nothing too crazy there. It's like normal stuff. Hey Jonas, how you doing? Want to begin on ESO now, only 650 CP. Got bail order, just want to solo shit and carry main quest or MGF around. What builds should you look to now? I think... Wait, which class? You're already 650 CP? Or in any class? Oh, girlfriend around. I see. So you're doing some dual content. I mean, Sork should be decent, right? The Arcan's Beam is good now, but next patch is gonna change. I think if you want to do PvE, then Nightblade Werewolf is apparently pretty good. Next patch and kinda easy to play, I think. So maybe that. Don't have many cross heals on that though if you want to heal your girlfriend. Can't really do that as Werewolf. But I'm mostly mentioning things for the next patch since that's in 2 weeks. What is this PG? Otir. There's Otir. Hello Otir. Liperino. No more Otir. It's just so smooth compared to BTS, holy shit. Oh, it's wait, we can do funny? No, we can't do funny, because he blocks that. Okay, sprint out, block that. Can't really see much. Oh, was that Otir? Oops. Liperino. Knock him in lava. Have to roll twice here, I think. Stopling's gonna catch me. Oh, come on. Can I survive this somehow? Hit the line of sight, perhaps? I didn't get vigor there? No. Great. Great. Oh, Osmark also running after me, okay. Look to prove Riot that Man of Honor did some PvE, no that shit. Oh, you got it done. Did you do the Skull Collar? Is element, yeah. I just don't like the 3-way Pts. You're always just alone. If you don't have a good team, then everyone's just gonna be running after you. Okay, that was Giga desync. Into lava you go. Little barbecue. Late for me, but for sure also for you. Yeah, I was stuck on PTS, but I didn't wanna only stream duels. So I hopped on live for a couple of BGs, but probably gonna call it soon. Block tapping still drains stamina, his resources don't deplete. How do you know that? You can see them. That's the thing about resources. Yeah, still dead. Doesn't matter. Ostmark, come here. You do not get a pass. Oh, I can pass swap there, great. I can't see shit in this tunnel. Why is there Kjana on me? What the fuck? I do have some healer in red team as well. Do some whippy. let's respawn. The fuck is going on? Well, thanks for the damage shield. Let's get our team involved. If we can... Small block here, wings into whip. Okay. Leap them. Again. Well, that's never gonna do anything. It's wrong skill, buddy. Don't have any magical left though. Oh dear. Hello. Where are you going? What build you written? Once I thought that could go to against your werewolf. So it's only Shock and Decay, maybe Warden that can fight 1v1. But if you can, then you probably have a build that just doesn't have any damage, right? So you have to build for the like defensive class masteries. Same with the Decay, like I don't think I ever died to like even like really good duelists on NA. Like we fought quite a few of them today on the PTS. Like my stats just don't drop below 75. Also, I think I know who's using the Kjolnar. It's this one, right? Oh yeah, it's this one. Liberino. Is that Otir again? No, Osmark. There's Otir. I hate how long it takes to proc the rallying cry. Still don't have it, now we do. Okay, that should have stunned you. What the heck? Could be the AoEs. We have a leap here. And got him. Surprise. Am I still watching that build shit ton of pressure too? I'll try Stem Shock at some point, but I don't see that surviving. It's like Warden Werewolf at least. Maybe against Rock Werewolf, but... Just out of range there, I'm trying to get close, but... Cute. My turn. Block that. Okay, spin to win from the other one is a bit annoying. And I don't have enough heals. There's too many dots on me. Circlings again. C8 that's were 1.2 mil damage. We got in late to the PG. Can't tank the whole team is the problem. Oh, I didn't get a heal. Didn't get my vigor there. Got a leap here, but I don't want to spend the leap. I might have to force sustain here. Because I have the Kjanar guy on me as well. Roll the bow book, I guess. It's bot on me again. Get the incinerator. Build him up. Buddy, sit the fuck down. You're Garbo. You're actual Garbo. Dragonet Flameless, what are your thoughts on that? DK is also really good for PV as well. Next patch as well, from what I've understood. So you can definitely go DK. And also provide some group buffs with the new class masteries. Can give everyone a major berserk with one of them. Beam's still decent next patch, is it? I've not looked into it at all. I just know that Werewolf is really good. First try, too easy. Was it? Nice. Looks so toxic. Oh yeah, there's some fanboys. We've been reported by the guy who was literally running after us and standing on our corpse. I report teabag. Good luck with that. It's unlucky. Just mad cause bad. Looks kinda high bit tanky, don't know if it's a stupid move. No, DK is really good for tanking as well, if you wanna be tanky and just be very, very close to unkillable, then DK tank with Heart of Flame is super, super good. Or a PV as well. Almost lost it because I didn't kill some mobs. Oof. You just have enough time, like nowadays, you have so much DPS. No, sensitive or Yonder gives more damage in PvP stat sets versus multiple scaling sets are confusing to you. It depends on the build. So what's left? Depends on the build. If you have a lot of weapon damage already, then you get more value out of the scaling, like percentage damage like sensitive. If you have a lot of percentage damage already, like Minor Berserk, CPs, sensitive, like, then you probably get more value out of the base stats, because they're multiplicative with each other. So you want to have kind of like a balanced amount of everything. Quit on Dinum's Twitch profile. Wait, what? Some reason when I look at Dinum's profile, don't see the lead mod. Yes, you're seeing correctly. I think one person who has really good pressure builds on Shock is Tyrant. I don't know if Tyrant told Pelican yet, but it's probably not an easy fight for a Stamshock fighting Werewolf. Unless it's like Sork Werewolf or... not Sork Werewolf, Templar Werewolf or Necro Werewolf or something like that. But then it's an entirely different story. It's not an optimized build anymore. Or still Sork Werewolf then. But the Warden one, it's just too much damage to survive, I think. Unless you're on some like really tanky build. I'll let them 1v1. Any funnies here this time around? No. Onslaught? I can just block here, heal. It's Onslaught, not Koro. That takes 4 damage. I guess this one with the Onslaught. Also at this point I'm very used to the back bar CC. You could run the wings on the front too, but I think you get way more value on the back bar. Don't have to switch to the front to play defense. Kill him a few times, but pretty much if you didn't kill him in 20 seconds, just lose. Oh. I think today, I don't know if I dropped below 50% on Sork Werewolf. That's with the Gauty fan. Ow, that went through roll, not cool. My whip is faster. Have to roll that, have to block that, have to wings that. Hope he doesn't have a cap closer, he does not. He's running Scoria of all things. Whipperino. Leap whip. Onslaught. Do we respect the Onslaught pen? Let's probably have Rallying Cry up at least. 2 DKs. Korom. The fucking lag spike there at the worst possible time. We're fine though. We're not fine if I can leap here. Okay, I couldn't cast the fire breath there for some reason. Hey Mari, how you doing? Nice add-on, thanks. It's kind of a must-have, I think. You fight DKs, just makes such a difference. Using Molten the Paralysis there. Get CC mid there, maybe counter burst. His friend left him. Terrible whip. Terrible whip number 2. Soalta Pulatic, how you doing? And Maria, hello. Going to the Werewolf next patch. In open world mobility, BD's mobility. Streak away from them. Was an invisible whip, what the hell? Okay, interesting. Why this good CC? I guess he's played against too many Aeron and is understandable. Didn't get my burst heal there, that's really bad. And I didn't do the Heart of Flame there. Really bad. But we're fine, I think. In case he lands a whip there, it's not sure. Have a leap in a moment, right? Get a damage shot from that. That's a gap close. That's unlucky. Do you want the... I was trying to quickly OB stand there with a medium whip, but too slow. Koro, I think we're in trouble here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Just out of stats there. Could have leaped, but it's out of health from killing the other one. Dude. And I don't get a heal, great. Love it. I love casting burst heal, not getting a burst heal, and just dodge rolling with zero fucking heals. Because the game just fucking works. Amazing. Like the most fucking annoying thing. I never fucking died in this PD. Tried both Warden and Rock versus him. Warden performed better, basically still made. I see. Some kind of tanky Rock then. You probably want the damage shield passive, the one that gives you like a 5k shield. Then you go max health or something like that. How much health did he have, if you remember? One thing I could try next patch is the beacon set with either like ability things and weapons, or doing some 5-piece front, like hat sling or something with the damage shield as well. And max health. Could be hilarious. Then do like wrecking blow spammable or something. So you always get the damage health when you cast the spammable, and you get the hatching cells, and you'd probably run a hardened ward on that. Yeah, calculated defense is what I'd run, I think. No, non-max rock. The max rock couldn't tank the werewolf though. On BTS at least. Like you just get close, you can't shriek out of the door. So you will streak out of the area if you do try that, so you can only streak through them and gonna have to tank in melee range. And you can spam 20k hardened wards to survive, so that's not enough. Eventually you get CC, and when you get CC you die, at least on PTS. Because you can't break free and heal or hardened ward in time. Again, I didn't get... You see what happens there? Again, like, I cast the Heart of Flame before the dodge roll, and I don't get it. It's so annoying. So you're doing things correctly, but... the game says fuck you, and you don't get to do things correctly. No, it's the Vanguard again. Roll through that. I think it is. Well, the downside is that we do have a gap closer and quite a bit of damage on this. It's almost completely out of resource all the time. On the 4 back then. I think on Max Hook you don't have an option, another option, you have to run it, but on Stem Shock you can run the other one. Bad whip. And I can't get close or leap there, unlock him. He has all the dots now. And he's dead. Or a Psycult. If I dodge Soul Whip. I have to get another leap now, I guess. He has Psycult, yes. It saved him. Is that full split on me? There's no... I have the Vanguard on me, but I can probably still kill the Sork, right? Nah, I just have to go defense there. Why the dots there? Am I still getting... Guess I have the dots from the Sork. Box the Tarnished. Dude. Nah, I can't have the fucking range builds on me again. Doom, thank you for gifting us up to Skyrates, thank you. Much appreciated. More max magic won't really hurt on this character, but we already have DDF, like what else am I supposed to do? Okay, finally. About time. Okay, let's help our friend here if we can. No, he's dead. Whip. No, he's back already. Why so fast? Okay. With 0-0, we need to kill something at least. Maybe not the stacked purple team. Actually, there's something we can kill, right? Even with the debuff, surely. Because he can't heal this guy. The purple. He's kind of focusing the Vanguardian though. Need to land a heavy here. We land the dot there, not sure we did. Can I leap? Leap? Hello? Too late. Okay, have fun with the purples. What is my team doing? The fuck? On top damage, by the way, with Vanguard on us. Wait, was that simple? It was. That's such a nonsensical dodge roll too. Like, how do you know I'm gonna whip there and not do a, like, undodgeable dot first? So, Gerald heal buff's gonna suck. Wow. What assist ended this time? We have no business doing top damage in a PC like this. Breaking Blows is not killing anything. What about DC? So if you run DC, then you don't have to shriek through people.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
You can kind of stay in melee range, right? So you can keep up the damage at all times. Yeah, Inkulta, how you doing? Hello, hello. You missed the werewolf dueling earlier. Need a new fashion contest, really. Okay, no Vanguard this time, I think. Is my Skyrim RP yet? Oh, that's for Inkulta, I guess. I do not speak this language. No, what's business? How you doing? Did catch you once there. Although the other guy stole the killing blow. Oh, what the? I was just doing wings there to like move around and uncloak some random knife blade. That's funny. Okay, leap into area. I see beam. Who's beaming? You? Oh no, that's a dodge, so I'm too impatient. We can just always roll that. Why do I jump there? Almost fucked up. It's a haunting curse on me. It's quite our common enemy to the purple team, right? Oh, I didn't roll there because I got the damage shield from the knockback. How the fuck are we at 0 kills again? It's a leap, right? Into whip. Those land and we don't get the killing blow. I hate 3-way videos. I really hate this. I bet you I've done more damage. For sure. 500k, yeah, we've done more damage. But we get 0 of the kills. Okay, finally we got a kill. Let's burn if he wants. The purples are gonna keep jumping down though. Yeah. The CC meter from that. They both CC'd each other. Onslaught. Ah, but I fucked up the sustain here. I can leap though. I fix that. This might be a witch down or something. Almost leap. And keeping up the pressure here. The Damasio. Thought I blocked that for sure. I don't want to 2v1. Gotta have some respect. Okay. Get that one. Continue 1v1 if he wants. Well, that's... I guess that's a bad whip there. Of course he's gonna roll there. This guy's healing, we can probably burst through it. Didn't get my engine right there, even though I click it. Love it. Thanks, game. So we need more max stats somehow on this build. I don't know how to do that though. Especially more max magical. I think we already have no, this is Swift trial. It's 1 Swift, 2 Triune. Can't change that either. We have the DDF stacks. It feels like it's not enough healing or enough sustain really, especially for next patch. Like right now it's on the limit, you can manage it, but based on PTS I would need a lot more next patch. Wait for dodge roll. Whip. Oh, it's the beamer, okay. Full stat teammate did. Hey, my teammate did like half my damage, so I deserve that. He just stole it. Yoink. Oh. Hello. Nice beam. Widgets are being tested on UDK. Well, it's the build I have on my website. Just same I had on BTS almost. When I was on the DK. Just rally back bar and fast strider on the front. Next patch you kind of want the buy brand though. So you have two dots for it already on this build. I was doing giga damage in the duels. OB stun whip. Got a heal right before that on Nako. Do I need to leave? I think I do. What the fuck? How did the whip do 0 damage there? It's crazy. Let's we kill this one first. Leap into whip here, perhaps. Counter. We are far away from Ali Cursor. Bonk. Yeah, let them 1v1. What's Cordorin? How you doing? Mech invest, then you can dodge roll enough. You need both magical and stamina next patch. You need to be like perma blocking, and you need to be able to sustain the out of lane and burst heals. Like having one of them is not enough. If BTS taught me anything. At least against Werewolf, but then again, against Werewolf you probably want to change your build entirely. Play some kind of bass DK or something. Is he fighting or is he just jumping around? I'm confused. Just wants to chill. So I don't have any stacks there on me. What about teammate here? Can I whip? Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. Thanks, game. I'm on the wrong bar if I just leaved. What? Fuck, is 20k stam not enough? You'll see. You'll see. Next patch you have to either dodge roll or tape down the block button. There's a block class mastery, but then you don't get the damage, I think. But might still be the way. Max stam and the block class mastery. It's for dodge roll with the wrong target apparently. It's a bit laggy on life too today. This guy's healing. It's healing a lot. It's 45k health warden. It's following spam, I guess. Yeah, no, we can kill this. DK many in time, what you're saying almost makes you want to play again. DK is really fun at the moment. It's my favorite thing to play. And I hope it works in next patch still. A little bit worried it might be. Might be just dying to wolves and other like crazy damage builds. Okay, I don't know if he was targeting me with the armaments. Return of Shackle Breaker, hell no. On any serious setup, Shackle Breaker was never a thing in the first place. It's not even like a return of anything. Still the OB on the PK there. Wait for dodge saw, whip. Dude. Okay, if you don't wanna fight. We don't have to fight. Okay, you have the relic. The BT about to end in 30 seconds. They're gonna win anyway. Hey, rude. Squishy. Oh, saved by the bow. Well, GG. 2.6. Win the damage contest, I guess. By a little bit. Team was insane. Yeah. Used to run Shackle Breaker. It's just not good though. But what do I... It needs to be a set with max Magicka and max stamina on the 2-4. Next patch, I think. What if... No, this is... But you do get major mending, major vitality, lots of good stuff. Is it trickery angle? You get health and stam and Magicka. Then I guess if you run this on backbar, you get more magicka when you... You have Heart of Flame on the backbar on this. So the moment you cast it, you get a bit more magicka. So I could do 2 light, also more max sustain that way. The Firebrand. Innate Axiom, no. That's trolling. It has to be a 1 bar then. So I think we run... we can keep the Nibene, or we can run some like Maslok on the most set. Furry pets, kind of. I mean, open world is gonna have Sorks, so probably Sorks and Furries. Something like that. Or Sork Furries. They're like the strongest one on PTS. Agree, but so many people use them. Asa too. So what's another as Aiden? Also is useless if enemy is not using rally. Kind of Gamba said. No, you always get 8%. Because everyone has 20% base crit resistance. You have pretty good uptime on this. So it's always between... it's between 8%, and if they run, let's say 5 imp and they have 30% right, that would be 12%. If it's 5 imp, then... If it's rallying cry, then let's say you have 50% on the opponent, then you get 20%, so major force basically. But it's always some value. We had 5.4k crit resistance there at some point. Don't know how much the average crit rest is, but... Oh, 6k here. What's the icon under rally? That's the Fast Rider. Right now it's really good, but next patch you kinda need the Firebrand, which means that you have less stam, because you don't have the Fast Rider. I think it's crit resistance anyway next patch. On Fast Rider 3-piece. You also lose the max magicka. On the rallying cry, which sucks. So maybe instead of rally used to do trickery or something like that. Just more max stats and the Firebrand is locked in on the front bar. Then I guess Marcelo gets the most then, so you get the max stam from the 1 piece. It's probably ideal. And then you just need to figure out the class masteries, what to run, and is it sword on board front, is it doubled, it's probably sword on board based on PTS, and maybe sturdy traits even on the gear and that kind of stuff. I still wonder how you're supposed to out-tilt all the dots though. You have 2k burning, 2k poisoned, 2k hemorrhaging. You have the unblockable CCs. Even then I don't know if the case can be tanky enough. I could quickly set it up on PTS. The sword on board and the trickery idea. Also, we did a shout out for MRK earlier, right? We did, okay, good. Good. Like the Firebrand still thing. Right now it isn't really. I mean, some people run it, but I don't think it's ideal. for most builds, but they buffed it on BTS. But only if you run the class master, it doesn't work without it. So maybe you drop the landslide passive and run the block mitigation slash stem sustain one. And just perma block with that. So I could not sustain stem on BTS at all. Against Werewolf. Even with points into stem, it was kinda rough. Crazy times though if you run Trickery instead of Rallying Cry. They did nerf Rally a lot. So maybe this has to be done. We'll keep the ice stuff, because we have high max health. So necklace and sash and gloves. Just don't like the RNG with with trickery. Ooh, actually you already get the protection, right? Hiroshima is good, really good for sustain as well. I guess you just don't run the Harden Home then. Wasn't that much of the healing when I did dueling. I don't know, maybe it's just a... Is there any stem sustain set for the back bar? You know, it's crazy on DK to talk about stem sustain, but... What about Essence, Steve? Is it Essence angle? It might be. It should be better. Max stam on 2 to 3. But also need the max magic on. It's gonna be max sustain issues. Hey Exob, how you doing? Late stream, kinda. Doing some BTS earlier, did some live BDs just a moment ago, but not happy with the DK that I had. So I was hoping it would be a lot tankier than it was. We have to somehow fix this. Singlet get nerfed on launch day, didn't get much info. Only on Warden, if you have the Vault Guardian, it gets halved in value. That's the only nerf to it, really. Essence Thief, I'm not sure if I'm ready to do the Essence angle. Because I want to have the Max Magic there as well. And the Max Health is really good. Fuck it, I guess we use Essence then. Could do more heavy pieces maybe. It's only 3 at the moment. But what if we get the Vitality or Mending? Isn't it like insanely good on the Heart of Flame? It's a 9k heal every 2 seconds. I feel like we just want to somehow break that. Make it absolutely broken. But I'm really not a fan of trickery. No, this can't be the way. We also lose tankiness, like no matter what. We lose the rallying cry. Maybe we should try with the different class mastery and see if it's doable. We'll keep it like this and just do more sturdy pieces. Because I don't see trickery being better than Valley even after the nerf. We just go full sturdy, I guess. Lift the reinforced chest. We could run Build Soulstone, I guess, and get the vitality from that. So you probably need that. It's fucked up, but you probably need that. Can run like any decay stun there in duels. So you get the major plot from this, you get the 140 terrorism. Supposed to be the other morph again. So you get the max stam or stam regen for what it's worth, and health regen. Rundown. How you doing? From the Ares Cry, are you 99% ready for next patch now? On Warden, yeah, that's the most important set to farm. Not bad. Let's go check the numbers and that's enough for today. Oh, we also get the minor vitality, so we have major vitality, minor vitality, and 9k is still upon the Heart of Flame with the DDF stacked. But yeah, I think maybe you don't run this one at all. Really wrong passive, but if you want to run Firebrand, you have to run Wildfire. And if you want to not be out of stam in 2 seconds, I think you have to run this one. Poking damage has 20% chance to restore 500 stam. can occur once per block, also every 0.25 seconds. And the more damage instance you're tanking, the more stam you're getting back, basically. Maybe that plus the... plus like DDF and relatively high stam pool is gonna be enough. So how much is this one? 1.6k crits, that's not a lot of healing. It's without the major vitality. Vigor's like 2k ticks, kinda normal. This thing is 4.2k tick every 2 seconds. Without the vitality though. Thief Mundus Polyfine also buffs the heals quite a bit. More crit heals, always good. Okay, let's see. The major vitality we get in 5k heal. But use the magic, right? That's still an issue. The max sustain. Just always super low magic, and then if you have to spam burst heal, for example, you probably won't have enough for the Auto Flame. Or you have to spend the stam into dodge souls and... Burst heal is 8k, it's not a lot. Do you think a crit? 8k is terrible actually. It's better if I do the max stats perhaps. Go for the other morph, but then Heart of Flame doesn't heal for a lot. Also, they have a landslide passive there. I probably didn't, so the heal does get a little bit higher. The healing done is multiplicative as well. And test that. Yeah, 5 stacks. Eight stacks. Okay, how much is the heal? I lost my major vitality, right? 5.2k with full landslide stacks, I think. No, it's only 7. The mobs die, that's the problem. My stacks are just not going up. Can we please get full stacks here? Okay, finally. So now the minor vitality. And the heals are 5.4k. And without it was 4.9, right? So it is 10%. But I think you have to run this. You get the block mitigation and you get the stand back. do sword and board instead of the doubled. Oops, spending magic at there. I need more mobs, this is not enough to go to like Skyridge Catacombs or something. Hellra could work. It's about a rock. Just fighting a werewolf is like tanking 10 mobs basically. If the little wolves, they drain your stam. It's like 2 attacks every 2 seconds. Which can proc this passive. If the Sundet procs, all the stage procs that are dark damage can be blocked. And do drain your stam. One more sturdy here. Do lose a lot of magicka though from the ice stuff pocket. This could also be sort of more back bar. Keeps the damage on the front with the doubled. You have a lot of dots. Dots you can apply, and when you go back bar, maybe the opponent drops low. But if it's a werewolf, they won't drop low. They will sparse on you. So I feel like you kind of need the block mitigation on the front too. Might be the only way. Nice stuff is a decent shield if you wind up having to do the heavy, but you can just die during the heavy attack. That's the issue. I don't have the trials discovered. And I don't have the dungeon wasteland either, but I think there's a thing you can buy, right? In the crown store, or... Oh, this one, I can just yoink that. And by the way, you will still probably die to werewolves even with all of this. That's the fucked up thing. It's so much dot damage, right? It's not like you can mitigate that or even out-heal it.
Akatosh be my resolve. Steadfast be my shield, and Arche light my way. I must try to set things right.
Oh, just aggro everything. See how much we can sustain this time. This is the most stam drain you can have. It's every 0.25 seconds does the stam drain check. If you cast the Auto Flame, I guess it's fine. Maybe I'll move it to front bar. Could be an option. Just have it on the sword and board bar. So we have the Vigor and the Auto Flame, I guess. Then in duels you also drop the ground area. Pts decay, yes, just trying to figure out how to make it block a lot more. I guess this kinda works. But Magica runs out. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar, that's why. Oops. Can't be on the ice stuff bar. What if I don't cast the Heart of Flame? I still run out, right? Even with the passive. It's not okay, or you could perma block it in hell. Not against Werewolf. Unless you like go block or seductions and lose your damage that way. I want to see where this stam sustain comes from. Is it the is it the Heart of Flame, or is it the Class Mastery? That provides more stam sustain here. You did also get some sustain from the leaps, right? So this is not all of the sustain. Okay, that's enough. How do we just kill them, right? I guess that's what we do. In open world you'd have wings on the back bar instead of the out and home. So most of it is Heart of Flame, but you do get a lot from this CP as well. It does buff your block mitigation by 30%. So I think it's quite impactful. So 16k heal from Heart of Flame, but that's in PvE, of course. We lose quite a bit of damage though, not having this CPU. That's plus 30% mitigation. That's same as kind of same as having Zero Bane Sword almost. What about Celistrix? So we could stun with that. Nah, that's probably stupid. But we would run brute poisons here. So right now 4.3k. It's gonna take a lot longer to proc the rallying cry though. But you could technically front bar then, or run Red Bass for example as CC. Pipeline best for DK and expats. If you want to run Wildfire, then yes, I think so, but a little unsure about this still. It's not the playstyle I have on live. It's not like really fast and all that, but maybe you can make it that way with just having the same playstyle basically. And if you block, then can be mitigating more damage than on live. And on live, I do need to spam heal a bit more because the block mitigation is it's all right, but it's not quite as much as it could be basically. But here, if I do this on the front, I can just rotate these two, right? It's a very different playstyle though. If you just tape down the block, doesn't have the same vibe to it. Oh, Salsweat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like maybe you don't have to tape down the block, but it's gonna be the unblockable CCs at low health that just mess you up if you try to stay offensive and you lose a lot of health due to that, and then you try to adjust by blocking and you get CC, then it's GG's. That's not gonna be very fun. Also, Pipeline doesn't require you to have the dots on the front bar, right? Because you stack the Wildfire on either bar, it doesn't matter which one, so we could run the armor buff on the back bar too. But I do like having it on the front. Usually a big fan of that. And I do like having the gap closer too. It just feels very, very awkward. The duels you want the Heart and Home for sure. I mean, should we go duel someone with the DK? We can try one duel, I guess. Don't notice players on the PTS though. Wait, should we do this one too? This little mini hill. It's worth more than 45. Don't have that much armor. If we're gonna be blocking. You could do the block mitigation CP too, but I think it loses value when you have the class mastery already. Also, this one, how often... each second you remain bracing, you increase your block mitigation by 6%. What if you drop the block? Do you just instantly lose all of the stacks? You can see it on the top right, actually. You don't instantly lose it. So you can like a drop block every now and then, just block tap all of the abilities, I guess. And you have 30% block mitigation. Interesting. That I can do. I was worried I would have to keep holding the block, but... see the stacks there, right? I can try to play this normally. Back pass easy, weird, but don't know what else to do there.
I was sent for you.
Is still the werewolf that I was talking about. Some warden werewolves. Two lycanthropes. And rip. Try fighting Rex on this. See if we have the damage to do anything. We fight the other werewolf. Let's see if I can survive on DK. What the fuck happened to my resource again? You see this? This is the fucking problem. Just constantly 0 resources. Can leap here. No idea how to play this build. But when we block, we can kind of somewhat survive, but you have no time to go offense here. Oh, never mind. Through the block too. I'll rip. The muzzle is completely useless here. Can't go for any mediums there. Just have to hope book. Think of the damage from the rods, of course. That's because we can't really do anything else. 7k crit whip. Not what you want to see. We have 600 damage, because we're just perma poking basically. So it's not Disdain, it's Savage Werewolf. I just don't know what you're supposed to do on DK. The other guy was playing a bass build, and you can just hold block and mouse wheel bass, right? That's one way to do damage, but it's kind of like dot build. I don't know if it's gonna work at all. Just don't have any time to go offense. That's useless on the back part. Maybe I try it like this. Rebus. I'm already out of Magicka. Completely out of Magicka. Gonna get CC'd here, I'm dead, right? I'm not dead. I don't know if I can run the fucking... I have to leave here for Stein. I don't know if I can run the armor pots even. Like, I have to run tripods here or something. Instantly out of stam. And Magicka. I don't know. Did like one burst there with the Pyre Burst and Whip, I guess. 2.3. Sticking 1k every second, same as the burning, but... Don't think DK is this move, wrote that? What a clown, dude. What a fucking clown. This is why I don't like doing BTS duels. You duel some NA players with perfect fucking ping on NA server. And of course you can't do anything. Especially when it's a Voden werewolf. And you have these clowns that draw conclusions based on that. From EU, bro, it's common sense. What is common sense? Just change the muzzle to it's doing nothing. Should be poly Baylog and just try some 500 ult leap and... Maybe that's a way to do something, but... Like here I can just poke everything. I forgot the unstoppable bots, but they won't make too much of a difference, I think. Rip. Strongest werewolf on all platforms. I keep hearing that. I see Vote Pelican. Is there a match for the strongest werewolf or something that we should have, or I can commentate it if they want to do one. I don't know how you judge like the strongest werewolf or whatnot, but like here I have no problem against the Ace Orc. I think the sustain is fine, tankiness should be fine. Gonna overspend magic there a bit. Can cast the crown dive here. Have a leap here for the sustain, I guess. Maybe do like cauterize or something. It's not like it's a combo build anyway. Spent too much magic there. Roll, whip. Not blocking the mouse at all. Maaslock. Need to leap for sustain though. Sucks. Yeah, that's not enough sustain. Invoke the Maaslock there. Lose a bit of stamina sustain if I dropped the Maaslock for a Baylock, but not that much in the end, I think. Need some unblockable, I guess. Maybe, but if I do 2-8s, then no sword unblock. Just die instantly the werewolf. There's no way you permablock on 2-8s. It's just not gonna happen. So, overload. Don't know if I can block that on time on PTS. Have to dodge all there. Connect all the burst there. No stun there because the Rebus is blockable. Okay, a nice leap there. Gonna get CC'd here, yep. Oh, rip. This build is terrible. To push more damage. The problem is if I push more damage then you die to Werewolf. Like I'm trying to make a perma-block build here, but even perma-block is terrible against Werewolf. Some hate on PTS, yeah, there's some clowns here. Apparently don't know me, or they do know me. One of the two. It's deny my duels as well when we look on the Werewolf. We have one good build on PTS. And some people only want to fight the bad ones. No, it's someone else to do. There's always someone. They seem to know me very well. I don't even know who they are. Talk about how I look at numbers all day and whatnot. It's probably sitting in the stream right now. No, not gonna duel. Just gonna jump around. Okay, well, let's fight the Werewolf. On the Sork Werewolf now. It's probably a stalemate though. Also dodging a lot, but he is a warden, so I should have harder time spamming dodge than I do. Oh, I'm missing the wrong bots here, I think. Need the crit bots. Okay, there we go. Still at the wall there. Now we do. Oh, lost the gold thief there. Take the stand back. Do the rampage again. They're dropping kinda low there. You have a fear in? But ultimately it's gonna be a stalemate, I think. There's no way around it. It's the gold thief. Close. This is just endless parsing.
Stay back! That thing's got fleas!
If it's werewolf versus werewolf. Oh, for fuck's sake. Spår more damage från the warden. Oh, this with the Oaken Soul, I don't have the Shattered. It's about the same damage from Sorka, I think, if you don't do this then. Don't take a break if werewolf stays like this. It's only Werewolf on Sork and Warden though. Don't think Warden, I don't think Templar or Necro or Arcanist or DK are that strong. Just have the best class masteries. Like Sork has infinite sustain, Warden has the most damage. Simple as that. Is the guy talking shit? He's gonna decline duel again. What a bitch. What a little bitch. Talking shit but declining duels. It's funny. Very funny. But I wanna fix this one. I can play the Werewolf. That's fine, the Sork is fine for open world. But this thing fucking sucks. So far the only decent DK build I've seen is like some Vermabok Bash build. That's such a boring playstyle. I'd rather peel my eyeballs off than play that. Wanna play this like I played on live. Can adjust some things for those, but not everything. What about Soul to counter the unblockable CCs? It has the max stam too. But then you can't really stun with the leaps and whatnot. I think it has to be Baylock for damage. That's one thing. I also need trackers here. I don't have the tracker for the whip or anything like that. Some useless CC tracker. I guess the other idea is to max stam and spam dodge soul with Velvet. Maybe that works, I don't know. If you do dual weld, there's no point doing the block thing, I guess. If you do dual weld, then it probably has to be a dodge build. I don't see a way to survive otherwise. Maybe you do some cleanse set on the back bar. Do like weird tree perhaps. Or Maras, something like that on the body. Just no more set in that case. You can try Maras. And back bar would be something good for back bar then. Spot and dates. Cheaper magma cell sometimes if I have to use it. Can get the major berserk and protection. I guess this doesn't make sense anymore. It's gonna be rolling around. It's no time to place it. Wings CC like on live. You just play the live build that I was playing in BDs. Getting top damage in all of them. But I guess I don't know how to play DK according to some people. We could try that. Or we sent the Mara idea. Is the foot on back bar only? Maybe, potentially. Should save this one. That's the big Gosselian Wolfhead. And this should probably be medium. Hey, Kamal, how you doing? What are we cooking? Trying to figure out what to do on DK. I don't quite like anything I've tried so far. We were playing Werewolf earlier, it's giga broken. DK, at least on a block build, didn't really feel too amazing if you don't do bass. Felt kinda useless, but gonna try some kind of dodge build. Menu gaming, yeah, there's way too many of this. This should be in the base inventory. The transmutes. You have to open way too many boxes to find that. But Werewolf, we duel people and either win or don't drop below 100% resource, so it's very, very balanced. It can be interesting in open world or BDs. Just heal when you dodge soul, heal when you CC break, 42k health, infinite sustain, movements, speed caps. Weapon still can work for Werewolf. Haven't thought about your Karkaron. Not really. Because you need to have the Wildfire passive active, so you only stack that by... You can stack it by light again, but there's a cooldown. So it can activate Wildfire Embers, but only once every 10 seconds. It takes a long time to stack it. So I'm not sure about it. Unlike a werewolf or anything. It is really good value on like stem decay though, I think. Okay, so 5 medium, no 4 medium 2 light. That's one. Then if I want to do the block thing, it would be Mara's sword on board? Question mark. I think if you have to do heavy attacks, you've already lost basically. So I guess we do sword on board back. And then do pyre on the sass. Wait, is it a rallying cry right now? But we're not gonna have rallying, right? This time I'll remember the poisons. Oh, except I can't fit the add-on. Oh, I can, never mind. It's blind. I think the UI is bugged. It's not supposed to look like this. Step is 30. I guess powered on the weapon. Triune, Mora Spire. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I think we do reinforced. Sturdy on there. A couple of pieces, not all of them. Okay, try this, I guess. Or try both. Oh, this is gonna have different attributes and whatnot though. This definitely needs to beat the stem sustain still. Let's wait, Home. This should be back part and the Vigor. Should have the armor buff on the front. Or the weapons balance buff on the front. I guess I run Rebas again, or 2.6k magic, probably can't do that. Something like this, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what else to do on this. Ken Patsy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How's your stream? I didn't know you streamed actually. I've seen you in BTs and Sudil and IC a couple of times. On the BTS still, it's kinda late. I was gonna call it soon, but... trying to figure out what to do on DK. It's kinda rough against all the werewolves at the moment. It's maybe Mara's angle. And most of healing is getting based on max health, so... kinda want to focus on that. Okay, I would prefer this one works, but it probably doesn't in duels. It's gonna be too squishy, right? Should be able to spam a lot of dodge rolls, but... doesn't really matter in the end. So while you dodge roll, you have gazillion dots doing damage to you. Doesn't really help too much. We still try to give the armor pots. See if this feels any better. Was that my whip tracker? I kind of forget how I tracked it, if it was with Bandits UI or what. Oh, we have just the werewolves left here. And Theorycraft points gonna give me a meta top 5 for you. On BTS. For open world, Sork Werewolf, Max Sork would be poly top 2. Warden Werewolf for duels is on par with the Sork Werewolf. It's more damage, but not infinite sustain. I think the Sork Werewolf is way easier to just never die on, basically. And after that, you probably have Warden and Stam Sork or something like that. That would be top 5, I think. Okay, let's try to fight the... oh, they're on this side now. Okay, let's not fight the werewolf. Let's fight some normal build. That's a decay. Let's fight the decay, I guess. Man, it's so clunky on PTS when I try to do the weapon swaps. I'll put the ice stuff there. And I can't CC break. Nah, this has no throw ability. At least on PTS, because I can't fucking do anything. You can see how clunky it is compared to... We were just on live earlier playing this, like, basically same build. Just so fucking smooth in comparison, but... I have to bite the armory. I really hate PTS. The only thing you can play is some giga tanky, like, proactive build. Basically. So otherwise you just get fucked by the performance. Stuff that on the front bar should be back bar, but that's fine. It's actually not fine. It's not fine at all. No vigor up. Okay, my turn. Need the move skills to back bar for sure. Of course I have to go to front bar to get my sustain. Really messing me up. Yep, nope. Nope. This needs to be here. So now I can block and sustain. Smoke since over 2 months now, that's good. It's good prog, good prog. I did CC him there, didn't see the thing land. It's so hard that lands there, but... Okay, can I burst heal? Thank you, guy. Is that my crown AoE or his? Yes, it's mine. We do have the ulti. Gonna wanna build up for the Baylog though, so maybe save the bot for when we lose health. Would probably be better. Just roll down. It's gonna be able to survive then. I kind of spent too much stand there. He was tracking the stacks for the wildfire, I think. Some buffs on the front. Block the leap. That one's unblocked, I think he dies. At least if you have the Baylog or something. Just maybe be U8 though. I didn't have the wildfire stacks or something. Yeah, rip. That unblocked. Yeah, it's kind of similar build. I'm missing cutting defense, am I? Yep. Should have that for the poison blocks. I think on EU I would win that. I was missing some CPs too, what the fuck? Not ideal. Thought I had those. So Hartenholm 14.5 plus the major pot. You probably need that for duels. Maras was 12%. You probably need that for duels. Not much we can change there. Should be able to beat this ticket though. I can move any of this to the front bar. Would be nice to have the Heart of Flame there. That would be an improvement, I think. They're not stunned there, okay, didn't do the fossilized there at all. Maybe this could be a Koro build. Almost. It's out of stun. Oh. Mars 23k heal, that's just stupid. It's still bugged, I guess. On duels too. Or on PTS duels. Ai ai ai. Out of flame 7.2k heal. That's a crit though. Could try this too, but then I don't want mazes, I want poly swords or axes. This doesn't feel tanky enough. Don't know how to fix that. Because against the werewolf, I think we just die. So we have more tankiness on the previous setup. I mean, we can test it. Next CC kills me. CC there would have killed me, but a little bit too late for him. Just trying to land the full heavy with the fire burst into whip. Let's try Koro. Okay, that's a lot of damage actually, if you land that. I think he didn't notice the Koro, or doesn't have the add-on. I still have Baylog. Oops, I should not have Baylog if you do Koro. Should I land it, I think. I spent too much resources there. We have another Koro here in a moment. So I think we send it here, right? If I could cast it, would be nice. So fucking clunky on PTS. Maybe on live I could beat the werewolf. I can't weapon swap here. I was gonna cost them for the vigor, but just nothing. Stun him. Introduce the Maras. Is Maras really that good? Next patch. So I didn't get more tankiness really besides that. Can't weapon swap. Okay, there we go. Mars on cooldown for 15 more seconds. We have the Koro here. Missing the heal over time still. You get him very low there a couple of times. He's gonna fear me here. Yep. Don't my buffs up and bullets here. Maybe not. Not yet anyhow. Need to stack up the wildfire again. It fully fell off there earlier. That's my safety circle. You have Koro again. King Koro with Daylog. Not what you should do, but could be blind, I guess. Blind would be tankiness plus the minor force. Nah, I was trying to go for the fire burst there, but don't know if I had the stacks. I need a tracker for them. HP doesn't move. No, we got him low a couple of times with the hit the whip plus fire burst, but it's only 4.3. It can crit. Out of my chat is blocked. I don't see any messages or no one's typing. One of the two. It was better though. Wincho, how you doing? They don't release this under broken shit. They will. Use your controller. What controller? What's he on about? Can change the more sets still. And I guess we don't need that many Velvet. We can do some impen. Could also be Basalt. Maybe just a bit more healsome. I think Mara's probably better. Wildfire Embers 8.3. And we need to set up a tracker that shows like how many stacks we have and all that. Koro 3.6. Healing wise 6.4k HPS. Average both the Green Dragon 11k, 11.3. Have to heal all the time. Hot and Home, I don't like this skill, but we have to run it. Decadacy, yes, this thing. It's a warden. It's not a werewolf. It's the warden. Yeah, I mean we have the season with it, so we can stand in there. Those have a lot of damage. Okay, do get shot. There's not a lot of room to get out the warden thingies. He must do it there. With the Goro damage going through the block there, I can't see Pve. Fuck my life. Does he wanna stop or smoking? Maybe it's out of choice there. Not sure. Goro does feel better though, it does give you some offensive window. Need cleanses and more back bar. Oh. Rematch, okay. Don't think quickest ground even, I'm not sure. Keep getting stuck with the circle there. Okay, I do have Goro, but I think I just cast it earlier, so I wanna wait a little bit. Not too instant Goro at the start of the duel, it's a bit cringe. Maybe now we can. Rebus blocked. Have to rebuff here a lot. Not using VIP enough, I know, but I feel like I just waste it if I try to use it without the burst window. It doesn't do too much. Another Goro here in a moment. Going to CC droid. Probably be using my armor pots. Let's CC it there. I don't know if the fire burst is worth it, or trying to go for it. Just fucking die during that. Takes so much damage this match, it's crazy. It is still Mara cleanse. Send some damage while we don't have the minor maim and whatnot, I guess. Maybe leap angle there, but okay, we get him there without the ult. Good fight, good fight. Too much health, yeah, they buffed the Heart of Flame. How do you link it? It's 33% of the healing. When it used to be just sustain. I could try also Sudan maybe. Just drop the armor. Actually no, that's a terrible idea. You don't want to drop Sudan because then you drop the wildfire. It's like most of your damage. Taking a lot of damage there for sure. The werewolf. We do have the blind now. It's killing the NPCs there. There. Almost. He didn't dodge the whip there. I should probably delayed the whip there, done a heavy or something. But I can roll catch some BTS, there's 0% chance I roll catch anyone. It's too scuffed. But on live I will try that. So maybe there's some ways to get a win still in these fights. Just easy him. The pressure flip there. Keep the vigor up. I don't see my whip stacks, I need a tracker for that. Apparently 3 stacks. Get some rebuffs here. No. If I have off balance, I can maybe go for that. But I could play defensive there, switch to defend back bar and heal up and all that. Just a mistake, but I feel like I need to risk it to actually have a chance to burst the werewolf. Shadow Silk to even the playing field? No. I know you can hide the animations with that, but it's a bit too cringe. I do feel like this build is progress though, compared to what we had earlier. Earlier was like 0 chance to even survive. Now I can kinda survive if I don't fuck up too much. It feels like. Take the armor buff. Roll on the whip. So I need to like proc the off balance before corrosive. Need to do a heavy on the sword and board bar and see the Koro. And then you go for the fire burst, I guess. I did think, okay, I already fucked up there. And it's not enough damage there, even with the fire burst, I think. Okay, I fucked up. Should have done auto flame there. Okay, didn't cast it instantly there. That's just PTS. So I really like having the red bass on the back bar. I already thought about running it on live on DK duels if you do Koro, but also I shouldn't have done Koro there. Speaking of which, it was not the right time, I think. You could try to leap with Baylog as well, get a bit more burst and go for the I'll go for the whip after, but I feel like people block the leap every time. Don't think it's gonna work. I just worry about open world because Werewolf, the dueling build is not too different from the open world build that people are gonna play. Like, if you have a lot of werewolves in open world, how are you gonna survive that, you know? Nah. It's not quite enough there. Unfortunately. But I still think the most broken thing is the Sork Werewolf. Because you can see my sustain right now. And when we fought the same werewolf on the Stem Sork, or the Sork Werewolf, we didn't drop below like 75% resource. Okay, drop kinda low there, but it's not enough. Okay, we can use the bot there, get a small kill from that. He probably knows when I'm about to have my Koro as well. And that's a miss. Trying to land the heavy for the fire burst and stun, but it's too late there. Play Arca. Yeah, if I want to suffer. I didn't even bring Arcanist to duels today, so I don't think it's... I don't think it's gonna survive here at all. I didn't check how much HPS I have on this, but it's probably some ridiculous amount. We have Maras as well. By the way, Maras is better than rallying for sure. Against a lot of these builds. Do drop kinda low there, but we have the Koro in a moment. With the Heart of Flame there. Still roll there, pretend that we're struggling or something. Do the OP there. Get this OP. Nah, it's just not enough damage, not even close. Playing some super high armor as well. I'm gonna switch it up here, I think. switch it up a little bit. Switch to leap there and get the 10% damage on all of the dots and whatnot. I feel like you also need the undead here, I think. No, not then. Not yet. Need to keep the AoE up there. Because you kind of want to dot people up and then use the leap, right? But then they block. Do like bowlers here instead of the kill them off too. Buffs are down, that's really bad. I don't know how we're supposed to kill him. Some Mara kill. Also Hayden in Latera, hello. But I'm glad we improved the build at least a lot. Like, it was really bad earlier. Nah. Okay, it's just infinite until I fuck up. I also feel like any build I play on PT is just those 0 damage or 0 DPS. 3.7, 5.8. Oh, GG. The list for next patch, Sork Werewolf, depends open world or duels, but probably just overall Sork Werewolf, max Sork for open world, not for duels. Warden Werewolf for duels, probably to some degree open world PDs as well. Then probably Stem Sork and DK kinda behind that. Although I think DK for duels is better than max Sork, for example. Also, how much SPS did I have? 6k only. It's not even that much. Mara was 10%, 10.8. Melvers, Aiden, and Tusanity, hello. Sleep on Necro is crazy. I think Necro can be a troll tank, but I can't even play it on PTS. I can't with the ground AoEs. You have to... on a corpse burst build, which is the only Necro I would play, you have to drop a graveyard after every skull. You can't do that on PTS, not as an EU player. It is so clunky. I've tried on dummy, I can't even do it on dummy. Because like if I play it on live, I can easily just drop a graveyard after every skull. Like maybe sometimes it gets clunky and doesn't want to fire, but most of the time it works. On PTS most of the time it doesn't work. Still better than subclass screens? Yes, but for how long? So Swedish is a class with a skill called Whip that can do more damage than an ultimate? Oh wait. Was 90 IQ builds, DK revoke 70 IQ, next patch 40 IQ. Also, do I have the... no, I don't even have the passive here. Oh no, I did have the passive. But it's not worth a lot. 104 regen, it does give the block mitigation though. But maybe I could run the healing one instead. Healing and MS one. It's 104, I could probably sustain without that. This time sustain. 89 in the earlier duel. Like here it's 36. Just worried that will take a lot more damage through block. But maybe it's gonna be out-healed by all of the heal items. This playstyle that was ever introduced. Stop being boring and all RPs would be so goated. Healthy gameplay for real. Yup. Like to see you play This Thing Necro. I played This Thing Necro. I think it was on Necro as well when I played the DC build. I mean, there's an emote because of that. The Desi Swing, right? Daver's Werewolf looks like other classes versus DK in the current patch. Can't wait for update 51. Werewolf Giga struggling versus reworked Warden for the unending power creep. Yeah, but I mean, there's probably some better DK builds too. There's the rough, like first idea for the dueling setup. Obviously, this would not be good in open world, but how much healing is the shooting shield? Is it worth it? Spend like 3 hours dueling on Arcanist on live, or I think I have you on PTS, right? No, I don't. Necro is the strongest PvP class. Okay, you're trolling. Madly misunderstood. It is the strongest PvP class if you enjoy troll tanking. Oh, on live, I see. That is all testing stuff, yeah. But I'm happier with the DK now. I can kinda stalemate at least against DKs. On live it's gonna be easier, because I have the, like everything working a lot more smoothly. Another werewolf. There's more and more werewolves. Can wipe the floor with these werewolves on the 27k HP Archon expats. Uh-oh. Might be one global. Non-stop 1vx last 3 days without a single death. Nice. Craziest burst in the game now with this thing, Sea Serpents and Colossus. Wait, are you doing BDs or Pseudo? Because Seasnail without Streak is kinda rough. But maybe you have Storm Calling on that build. But Lateral he has Passion and you don't. Would you take off Passion on Shielder or Arcanist exactly? I don't know. Finish Passion either. Don't use sustain CP and run maxed food. The wrong opinion. Tier list, I think we did that earlier. If you build to tank werewolves, of course you do low damage. Yeah, I mean, what else can you do? You can build to die to werewolves, but that's not fun. Getting heavily carried by Wildfire. He's doing 2k ticks there. Vibrant up to 1.7. It's pretty decent damage if you land that every second. But not enough. Where Arca in the like very bottom. Right above Nightblade. Didn't even bother mentioning. Yeah, no, Arca and Nightblade are the like, bottom tier. Then I guess you have like Templar and Necro somewhere in the middle overall. It's right, Colossus. Yeah, I run it on live with the Corpse Burster build. It's a good ulti. Oh, it's a lot of watch time. God damn. Yes, that's grass. Damn, that's a long time. It's only 1 year. Sub since 40 months. That's a bit strange. It's only 2 years. This thing, Sea Serpent over at that, right? Confused why everyone acts like it's bad. Because you can do the same on Zork and Polyst have way more survivability, right? But I'm not saying it's like not playable or that people can't do well on it. But I mean, I see ads. Oh no, let's not drama in chat if possible. Only some beef. No, duel to settle. Desi broadcast. Okay, PTS duel. I'll commentate it. 5 years, damn. Does he play on EU? Oh, sorry, was yapping. And Dragorkin, I don't think Dragorkin is good on this, like you lose the Vibrant or Maras to really lose either one of them. What's up, Sam? Scrap for our entertainment. Only plus and Werewolf on PTS, not a class testing. I'm on DK. Someone wants to fight me. I think most people left. Just Avus left. They all have 40k held. And Dust Knight is an EU player. Also 44k held. Let's fight Dust. See if he has best build on PTS as well. I think it's a best build. Got a feeling. Yep. So I don't have the bulk mitigation now. So I changed that. The Rebuster. It's looking like another stalemate probably. Can't walk for quite as long as earlier. It's a lot more pressure on this tempo, but maybe it's because of the passive beam not there. Of the stem sustain from it. Kinda don't wanna use the Koro here, but I'm completely out of magic. Okay, there we go. I don't know where my magic went again. I have to Koro here. It's for the sustain. It's a dual ult. Just gonna try to counter burst through that. Have CC with it from the poison there. The idea is to do the Rebus swap into whip. It's kind of the game plan here, but don't know if we can burst through 44k helm. I just feel like this has also 0 damage. We can try the off balance with the fire burst. I guess next time. And that's the max burst we have. It's just not enough. Or not the max burst, because we could climb the Flames of Oblivion and whatnot, but... Okay, dropped a little bit low there, but it's not quite enough. It's like 2 mammoths rattling their tusks. And actually, nothing's happening. The only way I die here is if I don't pay attention to the PTS emitter basically. The only way he dies is if he... I don't know how he actually dies. So I don't think we have enough dot pressure there. Hey, Heroisia, how you doing? Salut. One on TOT, 2 more dudes on him. Oh, is this about the... Fume, how you doing? Hello. I'm gonna skip the drama. Need to go to NA and circle people on the XP1 builds. I'm leveling a Sork on NA, maybe I play the werewolf there, I don't know. I don't think that tool was gonna end. Cutting defense top damage. Because procs from the bash did 5.3k DPS. Took 5.1k. Some Sork bash build. Start the damn duel already, yeah. gonna skip all the nonsense. To cross-platform, there's to cross-region. Yes, we will be alive AF. Lag can't get any worse anyway, right? I wouldn't count on that. I think the lag would be kinda debilitating, unfortunately. It's have fear CC negates more useful than 90% of players in PTs. Which demos are we talking about? Jaffa PK, how you doing? Live at like 3 AM? Yeah, stuck in experimenting stuff on BTS. It feels playable, but I just gotta hope that on live it's gonna be more damage. When you can like land the light X a lot better and not have giga delays on the weaves. Weaving averaged 0.349, that's not good. Should be below 0.1. Like always giga delayed on BTS if you play on EU. Or from EU, I mean. Finnish? I'm gonna have to refund that. I think I'm way too tired to speak Finnish at this time. Or at this hour. I'm exhausted at this point. New patch going to be lovely. it's quite something. Should I hop on the werewolf one more time? So how fucking broken the stem shock is. I mean the Warden one is also kind of broken. It's very giga damage, but guess we can kind of tank it now on the decay. 8 whisper channel. Okay, can you guys keep it in the 8 whisper channel, not the stream chat? Chat is wild, a bit too wild. Okay, Warden Werewolf or Sork? We played the Sork earlier, also the Warden one, I guess. Because we figured out how to have the damage on it. At the wrong class masteries and the wrong morph on the fear. Speaking Finnish because tired equals Greek? No. No. Where'd everyone go? No, we only have the werewolves here. Let's fight the Warden Werewolf from earlier. So you kinda need this one, you need the Major Orbital. And this morph of the fear. Pretty sure. Square, how you doing? Change your Sork build on the website, don't have the update 51 on there yet. No, I don't have the update 50 there yet. So you can't even have the class masteries on the... Or there's no way to... I guess I could like write down the class mastery, but I need to come up with some stuff for the website to support update 50, and I need to actually test the builds as well. Not just in duels, but on open world. 9 hours? Yeah, it's been a long stream. What's up, Dixie? A lot of BTS duels. I think the other one's AFK, maybe. Rex also AFK. And this one's not AFK, it's moving. Fuck's sake! I hate these guards. Why do they hate dogs? I don't understand it. I can't even sneak. Yes, we're gonna bot there because the god is gonna aggro me. Swedish S tier rage bait. I'm too tired to even time people out. So, well played. Let's fight this one, we didn't fight this one yet. I didn't get the synergy earlier. Have the pre-abilities here if I use Rampage. There we go, good fight, good fight. That was 6.2k DPS. In the Avu versus Avu. If you can sparse on the target, I think you can probably get to that 10k. Or I should be able to get to that. Let's change some stuff. Okay, I'll pull it next time. I'm gonna call it here in a moment, I think. What about this guy? Sunplar. Didn't fight him yet. Dual invitation accepted, but nothing's happening. Wait, what? The heck just happened? Oh, that's weird. Onslaught. This your class, Dixie. How does that make you feel? I don't think Templar can do too much there. It's only 7k. We have Polaris dead. I think almost everything's dead, like it's just stupid in duels at the moment. DK can kinda tank, but everything else, almost everything else, apart from like other werewolves, I don't know how you're supposed to survive them. Unless you go like full troll tank and just don't kill anything. Lorenzo Hayden. What's the build? I think it's pretty close to what Pelican has. I have Triune and Triglyphs. I don't want to do the max health, 50k health. That was just Ares and Disdain. I think you kinda need Disdain on Warden to have full uptime on the Cast Mastery. Also, my game is giga desynced. Dual invitation accepted on top right. Still. It's weird. What's stronger for Werewolf, Sork or Warden? I think Sork. It has less damage than Warden, but you have infinite sustain. Okay, one more. I'll show the Sork here. Also sad, but very cute. How you doing? True, you're the best theory crafter EU. I don't know, is there a ranking for that? That's if someone thinks that, that's cool. I'm not gonna make any claims though until there's leaderboards and can back them up. How do you get the SOC scribe skill? Oh, for the max SOC, you need to do the scribing quest. And I think most of it is kinda easy to get. The SOC one is it's from rewards for the video or something like that. You need to get the class mastery though for the SOC build. But yeah, SOC Werewolf is gonna be way better in open world, I think. You're pretty much semi-unkillable on SOC Werewolf. Every dodge soul heals you, every CC break heals you. You never drop below like 75% resource or something like that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Have the class mastery, but somehow don't have the shock. Do I have the add-on here? Not sure if I have the add-on. Oh, it's not enabled, but there's one called Script Tracker that you can use to track where the scripts drop. What is better for duels for Werewolf? If you value killing things, yes. If you just never want to die, then Sork is better. Which sets are best on Sork Werewolf for damage? I like Kotif. Kotif is really good. Makes the dodge souls basically a burst heal. And gives you more burst as well, which is really useful in open world. Because you can drop people faster into execute and then get the static reverberation. Some sort of upsides to it. And then Savage Werewolf is just the highest damage set you can have. Which mythics? I think on Sork Werewolf I tried Oaken and I tried the other one, but maybe I go back to Shattered actually. I could try the other morph of the Fear and then keep the armor bots. So answer is I'm not sure yet. Not testing stuff. But either Saddlepats or Oaken. We don't have disdain on this, so we get a little bit less value out of the Saddlepats. Okay, so now we get the major cards and minor force as well. You can fight the Warden Werewolf, you can see the sustain at least. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Where's the other one? Wait, I'm blind. Okay, pay attention to the resources here. No, never mind. But you see like you don't lose any. Geek up broken. Everything costs 200% more, would still be fine. For a Sork Werewolf, yes. I think the Warden sustain is... It's a bit tricky, but manageable. But on like Necro and Templar and so on, I don't think you... Maybe you can sustain, but you won't have any damage, basically. Classmaster shouldn't carry over into Werewolf, I agree. I'd go as far as to say that the passive shouldn't, overall. Because if you don't have class masteries, then Sork is easily the best class for Werewolf. You get regens, you get physical damage, you get amplitude, you get the magical stamina, you get cost reductions for the heal and whatnot. This makes a huge difference. Let's try to fight the Templar on this Werewolf. I see the resource. It's just 100%. You can activate the ulti, and you have 3 abilities as well. God Lifter drops him into execute. With the dots on him. Couldn't really land them there for some reason. Still missing one of the dots, there we go. Just bass weave everything. Look at my stam, it's just so fucking stupid. So yes, the Warden is more damage, but imagine this in BTs or open world. Onslaught, but we can spam Doxel there. Feasible here. So maybe save the Gold Lifter. Ready spots? Yeah. No, I had the Unstoppables earlier. But with this move of the Owl, I think you run Ready spots. I think he's dead here. I thought he might dodge all there, so I went for a swipe there instead. Oh, there we go. That's still 5.5k DPS. That's with the self patch. If you want to be tankier, you can do Oganso. Like Oganso gets you the minor protection, it gets you minor mending. And the damage is almost the same, I think it's a bit less though, but almost the same. Try the Huntsman Mythic. I don't think it's better. I think every werewolf is running the setup patch right now. Or Oaken. I think Oaken is also solid. Quite tanky, but if you run out of sustain, you're doomed. Yeah, that's pretty much how it felt to me earlier. Why Savage Werewolf Desi? Savage Werewolf is 8.2%, procs hemorrhaging quite often, and is 6% to any damage. Easily has to be best in slot. It's more than, like it's between 10 and 20% damage. God if used for burst, but you also used for the heals. So every dodge roll is blood magic plus God if. It's 4 to 5k heal. Up to like 8k, 7k, something like that. Yeah, it got a werewolf buff. It's pretty solid right now. It's pretty solid. But yeah, I don't think I would change anything with this. And I think the armor pots are better. You just have to run this morph because otherwise no crit buff. Run the Tower Mundus because it's actually pretty good with the sustain. Maybe you don't need that. You have so much sustain already. Could drop some of that. Just run like lower, get a bit more damage for example. Because I think the pen is kinda low. It's only 20k pen. That could be better. Could run Thief, get more crit heals. More crits overall. So maybe the Mundus I could change. I have the Mundus and this CP at the moment. But then again, open world you probably might have some sustain issues, so having more stam is nice. Because you always get 2% of it back, right? You can just roll forever. And then you get your stamina back with the all, just like that, and you go back to rolling. Yay. Let's see how much of the dodge roll cost we can get. Or the stacking cost. We have 9 stacks right now. Oh, we can do better, surely. Oh, I lost it too late. Also, if you have the rampage active, the heal is free. So you can always use it to get the 7.7k stam back. I guess the max health also turns into stam sustain. That's probably why Pelican is sustaining so well. He has the like 10k more health thanks to the health attributes and or health enchants and healthy jewelry and so on. So maybe on Warden that's worth it. Just that value becomes much higher. Is it the pots you're using? Or just the armor pots? Let's see how many dodge roll stacks we can get. Seven, 8, 9. 12. Be 15, right? If I use the bot here or something. 16? No, only 16. Had half the lobby stuck in the wall. Wait, how do you get people stuck there if they don't jump down? Because I know what you're talking about. Is there a way to pull them in? Oh, they jump down, okay, I see. It's a bugged wall in Arcane University. What I was wondering. Anyway, it's super late, holy shit. It's almost 4 AM. I need to rate someone. Good info though, we learned a lot. We learned a lot today. I did some BDs on live too, so it wasn't just BTS. Who's streaming at this godforsaken hour? Kokra? Of course, Kokra is streaming right now, but Dead Space. Maybe raid Sage? Always a good trade. Yeah, I think we raid Sage this time. What's the best race for Werewolf? If you play... So for open world, if you play Werewolf with bow, you have... Wait, am I speed cap right now? If I have bow? Because I have expedition and you get 30% from the Werewolf and you have 40% sprint speed. Maybe not Orc. I was gonna say Orc because you can go Triune on the Jury. And your speed cap while sprinting is kinda important for open world. Maybe we could go dual world on this. But yeah, Orc is decent. I think if you play Sork Werewolf then Dunmer because you get more max sustain. Bosmer, I mean it's not terrible, you don't really need the stam regen, but the pen is nice, you don't have a lot of pen as a werewolf. So you don't have mazes, right? You don't have the passive at least. So that's not bad. Imperial is pretty solid. But I like Orc. Orc is... I like being fast, so just having the bow and... Even if I get snared, having a lot of speed is gonna be quite nice, I think, for open world. And you do have enough damage to kill like most people in open world. As a Sork Werewolf. If you want even more damage, then just go Warden instead, but... Not gonna have infinite sustain on that. And again, for the previous fight, let me sort the resources here. Magicka never below 75%. Stamina never below 75%. This is not balanced. Not in any universe. Also health never below 75%, except here. Here dropped into like close to 50%. But that's not fine. This is not okay. It's more broken than DK ever was on BTS. It's the other duel. And you think like, oh, okay, this must be some giga regens. No, we have 800 regen. Actually 2.6k health regen because there's a secret CP, that's pretty good. Because you never actually spend your ultimate, so having this CP is quite nice. It's quite a lot of the healing received as well. 10%. Get up to 4.2k health regen ticks. But anyway, let's see. Straight Sage, thanks for note. See you all next time tomorrow. Probably a bit shorter stream. To have my PV raid later. And thanks for doing the socials. Have a good one. Until next time. Bye.